Hi. Hi there, guys. A little bit of ravenjetbyrne going on. Playing the old poker. Oh dear, look what's happened. Just as I try to be a person, none of it works. Nothing works anymore. Why doesn't it work? It's sad. Oh. What's happening? What have you guys done? This is like your fault. Alright, so we're back. I don't know what's happened, what we folded. We could have folded anything. Oh, come on. There we go. No, I don't want to spin. I'm not a spinner, guys. I'm more of a poker player. We don't want to be spinning anything. Maybe spinning it up. That's about it. I don't need help from you guys. Just going to be shoving. We have 13 big blinds, a suited ace on the button. It's a kind of, short stacky thing. This is the summer of champions. We're a champion, surely. Oh god, okay, we've got to hold though to be a champion. Have I got the champion hold? Yes, we have. Hold like a champ. We just reduced that guy to kind of rubble. If he was a wall, he's now rubble. And if he was, a hat, he's now some fabric on the floor, unrelated to some constituent parts in the same way. Summer of champions, guys. I'd love to be a summer champion. I've made a couple of good final tables recently. I'd like to convert into being a champion. This is a small tournament, but it's doubled its guarantee, which is pleasant. I guess they should have had more faith in it. Looks fun. We're gonna have like 24 big blinds in it, We'll see what can happen. And down the bottom we have let me just see how that's doing there. Okay. This guy 3x has got a huge stack. Don't really consider this jamming, but we're going to be in a lot of flips. If I feel like a guy like that, we want to try and get a 70-30 over him and just pop it in. Pop it in, see what happens. So he had 8s. He would have triple-fied his 8s. So we're glad we folded. That's it. We're glad we folded. You go out to talk about the things we talk about, 'cause everybody knows they ought to know. Yeah, so we have this $12 2K guaranteed deep stack down the bottom, 41 out of 46, 36 paid. And in this tournament, it's a smaller tournament, $12 1.2K guaranteed. It's got 1.44, and we're 10 out of 28, 18 paid. So not necessarily like really exciting tournaments. And then obviously we have this summer of chips, where we are 144th out of 292. That's like a 4K prize pool. This dude, he gets it. He likes it. Well done him. Really? Isn't it, guys? Well done him. Great news. Tim's donut. I think he's like a tighter reg. Make sure we scope in his tables so we know just what the hell we're up against. So what the hell are we up against here? So what the hell's going on? What the hell is going on? Who are we? What is this? Why are we clicking these buttons instead of out there living our lives? What is this? We'll have to get it in with the sevens. The fact that he's open jammed is probably means he doesn't have the very top of his range, which is lovely. We'll take him having a small pair. Okay, we're in a flip. That's good for us. There it is, it's secured. Bada bing, bada bomb, and there's your ace, just to rub it in your face. New reg. Get used to it on 888. Ravenjetbyrne rules the roost. New reg, me old reg, okay? 33 years old. Still trying to reg it. Reggie, 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 reggie man. Goodbye, goodbye. I feel like it's a bit obvious that we could be opening the light in this spot, but we're going to try anyway, because we don't have any evidence of any pre-betting going on. But if we do get through it, probably have to fold and we'll be suspicious and sad. The flats are okay, probably flat along, won't he? Hey dude, just flat along, there we go. We go three-way, we're in position. We have the toppest pair. Try and get some value here. I don't want to bet too big. Try to keep worse hands in as well. Calls. Just an interesting turn. Just bet quite small. He calls again. It's a pretty interesting river. I think I like that river a lot. I think the only thing we're losing to would maybe be the Jack, King of Hearts, perhaps. But I think everything else is good for us. Just try and get small value. I think he might have a worse 10. I'm going to predict Jack 10. Let's see. Baby. He had 10-7, so yeah, he had the 10 that I thought he did, and it didn't work out for him. Jam on in, I can't prove for time. So we're up to 46k in the Summer of Champions. This idea there's a kind of leaderboard, I like that. I've missed most of the games today. I just tend to start a bit later than your average reg. Usually start about 9 in the evening. Just a creature of habit, guys. We get flatted, we see Queen 8 Queen. This guy's been quite tight. He's going to be able to re-jam on us quite a lot, so we're a little bit torn between. If we had ace high, we'd be happy to check back. So we're going to try and get a cheeky little steal through, but I think he's to rip on us, then we can still fold. I don't love that line, but I think it's better than checking back. And better than betting bigger, because then we're committed. With King High, which could be good, but it just kind of sense that if it is good, the times it's good, he'll probably just fold there, not re-jam with no equity. I'll try and get the threes going, but I'm not optimistic of going through. Here we lost a pot. We've now got 10, so we just come back at them and hope they don't believe us. Sticky bone. We've got a few calls. It's gonna. Okay, then we get a re-jam. Another re-jam. I think it's just one re-jam and it folds around. We might be able to re-jam ISO here, because I kind of think that these two don't ever really have a strong hand. Slow play, yawl, and sticky bun. So, but now there's another cold call. Now I fold. So that's how I play that. This re-jam from a tight player who's quite reggy but pretty solid. We're going to call. And good for us that he has that, but let's see if we can hold. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we end up chopping it in the end. Better than losing, but still not as good as winning. It's somewhere in between there, which is hence the very nature of the chop. That is the chop for you. Get jacks. We're just going to shove here because we do that with the weaker parts of our range. It's kind of nuttier part of our range to open. If someone has any pair or a decent hand, I think they're going to be calling. But they fold. Sticky. Opening quite large. I don't know about this. I think we'll just fold, but it's pretty interesting to think about what he could have. It really is a new table for us, so we haven't really had a chance to look at this dude, but we know he's bad. 13, 18, I can't remember, I think, from when we played with him before. 17, I don't think it's 17, is it? More like 15 big blinds, but we're just going to open jam 8s. Here, we're quite deep, so, you know, if we're a bit shallower, we're just going to have to free bet get it in. We're quite deep, we won't mind just playing a pot here. Definitely a bit of a tough one. I don't think it necessarily plays well getting all that in. Hold for me. Just a nice 2 on the river with a king. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that's sad. Didn't want that, but hello there. Down you come. Come to daddy. Alright, so so we've got this tournament now has come here. Has it got special like clouds on it, or is that just my eyes? I think it's like an arena. I think we're in an arena or the sky or something. I think maybe it's the summer, but it looks like clouds. What kind of a summer is this 888? A cloudy summer? Well, that's British. Britain for you. Oh, I just folded. It's quite tempting to open. This guy in a big blind spot of £5. He's unheard of. We haven't heard of him. No one's heard of him. We're a flop top pair as well. It just becomes a bit weird when he re-jams. I think we probably end up having to call. Then you just kind of think, well, what's the point in that? Unless you win, and then you know the point. Sorry guys, I don't know why I've just got an attack of the. I think what it is, I had a run last night and I had a run this morning, and I think it's just my legs feel quite. You know, my calves feel quite tight for once, and I had a nice bit of fish again today. I stopped eating the meat and eating the gaki chocolates. I feel great for it. Right now I just feel like a bit tired, but I think it will be okay. I think I'll just make lots of tea. I think it's a situation. It's like I'll push through it. That's really what's going to happen. Elvis Presley. Well, thank you very much. Back play a little bit of poker. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Mosh. Okay, sorry about that. That's the king. The original king before a new king was born. The Jesus King, as they call me. This guy's going to be opening an awful lot. So yeah, we're just going to jam here, just because he's opening so much. He's opening 40% from the cutoff. I don't think I want to just call and do that thing. I think I'm just going to re-jam thinking I've got the best hand. He might well call us with worse. He just folds. I think he's just trying to exploit the bubble because we're 2 away from the money in the bubble. Baby, I can't do it. much longer. I'm getting stronger. Oh, when I get that feeling, sexual healing, sexual healing. Oh, oh, sexual healing. Okay. I guess you understand what I'm saying. 56 out of 229. We've got a nice stack in this now. Just trying to see how quickly the blinds go every 10 minutes. So yeah, that's quite. See, they've done quite nice things to the blind jumps on 8/8. Some of the changes have been good. They're just taking a lot of advice from the rogs, you know. It's not always good. And some of the stuff like, oh, you know, can we get stuff finished up before the, you know, try and get your big tournaments final table finishing before 6 AM and stuff. And I don't know. It's like it is quite nice to be finished up by that time. Definitely. But at the same time, it's just the way it is. It's like most of the time you're not going to get that privilege, really, are you? Could just jam there. It's tempting. I can't do much longer. Okay, so sorry. Okay, so we're going to play this tournament, 2K guaranteed turbo. That's going to go in the way you can't quite, a place you can't quite see, which I know is upsetting. But if anything vaguely, I know you can see the original hand. If anything vaguely interesting happens, I will explain it in an erudite fashion, in which you will be unable to understand. It's nice to be so deep. We're just trying to scope this summer champion. I think what's exciting us is the fact it says that, and it's got these clouds. It's a different colour. I think that's quite exciting. We started a bit too late, and we didn't manage to get into the Thursday challenge. But time slipped away from us. Baby, I can't do it much longer. I'm stronger, baby. When I get that feeling, sexual healing. We keep getting those Queen 10 offs, and we still are unsure of what to do. We know what to do. We're just going to fold. When we say we know, we're definitely going to fold. There we go. That sounds like a certainty, doesn't it? It sounded very uncertain. Slow pay you. Slow pay you. I think it's code actually. It's actually code for it's probably a North Korean trying to play in secret with a VPN or whatever it's called. Phantom of the Opera. When will this end? And so we can take the rebuy in this tournament. We're in a good place. We're ready for the hunt. So here we're short, 33 out of 40, 36 paid. We're short and we're looking to make progress. This tournament we're not short and we're looking to sort of play well. It's gone quite deep because of the nature of it. I think that's, you know, people have gambled quite a lot to just keep rebuying the $3 to keep making a stack. Unlimited $3 rebuys. It's created a beautiful situation where you've had a lot of rebuys. I'm surprised there isn't more, frankly. Tremendous situation. Pocket 8s. We'll be shoving that if it folds around. And even if it doesn't, it's going to be hard to fold. This guy's 16-3. I mean, there's the kind of guy that you worry about when you've got a hand. Don't do it, man. You're too tight for me. I don't like it. Makes me very uncomfortable. I'm not sure what I would do. I think I would have just gone with it anyway. But we're just shit. If we open it, you know, if we ship these kind of hands and then we we open and raise fold some hands, and also have aces and kings. So that's how we balance our range in these kind of situations. Jam all the good, the jammable stuff in the middle. Take your top and take your bottom, and then, you know, not your very bottom, but take your top and take your kind of tier below your opening range, and mess around with those. Make some min raises out of them. So remember guys, you've got your scope. Your scope will give you hope. If you don't have it scoping, then you're just not playing it right. From team 11, 5, 15, he's sort of sitting out for half of it. So he's almost like he's, you know, in some kind of coma, or he's trying to, you know, hook a signal up somewhere, which is sad for him. So we're in a precarious situation, but that jam just puts us, we just want to stay that right side. You know, 15, 16 big blinds is not too bad. It's a playable stack. You get sort of towards 10, then you go under 10, and it's like, oh boy, this isn't so easy now. This dude opens, yeah, we'll just fold. We kind of play him quite a lot. We know he's quite good. He doesn't, you know. You know, it's a bit kind of like if we free bet, it's a bit, you know, and if we flat, probably better to free bet than flat, but you can see there, look, we're behind, so that's kind of, see my issues with the play there with the hand. We haven't even got the best hand, and we're quite dominated, you know. And we have the ace king in the $16 2K guaranteed. Out, talk about the things you talk about. Everybody knows that. Walk about. Everybody knows. So we open the ace king and we get flatted by this sort of 16, 13, 5% free bet, pretty solid player. Look at the way he plays. We're just going to check call. He checks back. I'll just check again. And we'll just check again. I'll decide if he bets, probably calling. Okay. Well, I think the way we played it, if we call here. He actually had a set of 8, so he got very little from us. Put it that way. Had we a c-bet, it would have cost more than that river bet, and he would have just called, and we still wouldn't have been fully sure if we needed to barrel again or not, or we were trying to get him off something or not. Oh wow, we're getting such a good price when we have to call. I'm sure we're good a lot. He had it. We're fish cakes. We've sensed he probably had it. Tough to fold though. Just flat. Definitely could free bet, but the stack sizes are quite awkward. So almost like free bet committing if we free bet. But yeah. Love it. Now we get free bet with this very sort of tight, fishy player, so we're just going to fold now. We were getting quite a good price, but it's not suited. Think about this guy's range. We've never seen him do a free bet before. He looked like it would be the nuts if he did that, and he's suddenly done it. He's just come out of nowhere and done it. Well done, Crane Cross. Carney Cross. Can't say your name, brother. I tell you what, brother, I can't even say your name, literally. Why am I so tired? It's crazy. What, it just started. How's this possible, guys? I've been drugged. The fish that I got is a tired fish that I'm getting that karmic energy weighing me down now. I've got to slap some water on my face or something. I can't wilt this early. I've been playing for like 2 hours. Let's try and open. We've got quite a bad image now from that play, because people will be like, why did he get folds at the end, such good odds? It's a good question, actually. Good question. Well, I don't know why I did that, because that's the way I think I should play, even if it's wrong. That's what I just thought in that moment. You all make mistakes. Alright. We'll do flop top pair. It's a bit weird, all these people. I want to start with just betting, seeing what happens. We get flattered by 2 people. It's a pretty good turn. I think we're just going to jam the turn, because the way my instinct is, the way they call quite quick, that they also have a 1 pair hand or a draw. So flush draws, straight draws, and worst king. So we're just going to jam the turn. We could get a hero call from King Jack from this guy. I feel like he could have King Jack. That kind of hand. I like him at 1 pair as well, the top pair. Okay. Sticky. Wasn't very good, was he? So let's see if he makes a bad call of a draw. Just 1 card to come. He does make the call with a big draw, and he somehow gets there. He didn't have a straight draw as well. Well, that's woken me up a little bit. Wow. Okay. Oh. That's sad. So we played it pretty well, actually. We read him for what he had. We made him make a mistake. What's he got? 9. He's probably going to be good a third of the time. He's getting 2 to 1. It's pretty. That's not really too bad. I don't think, is it? Because maybe I made him try to make the biggest mistake that I can do, but it doesn't always work out. Yeah, we made a straight here, that's good, we're still live. I'd love to rebound back into the good parts. Yeah, we'll go with this one as well. King 4. Just went for a cheeky little min raise just to confuse people. Get their antennae confused. I mean, this is clearly nothing anyway, but trying to do something, get it funky. Lovely to get it heads up with someone as well. That's the kind of stuff we want. Fours for me, please. 4. okay. No 4. There's a 4 at the end, but it's too late. That was disappointing, wasn't it? Oh dear. Oh boy. We've got to try and let's put this over here. This one's kind of advancing to a good stage, so that should be worth playing, so worth watching. How much is up top? Oh, it didn't really make much. That's annoying. It's only 840 up top. Can get to like 1.2k. Now they've flattened out the payments from the glory days. So okay. I'm disappointed. That would have been a great pot. We would have had loads of chips as well. Quite like putting in a free bet here, because I think it looks just incredibly strong. It's really going to define the hand here. Just about. I mean, it's probably a bit short actually. I think that's a mistake actually. This is pretty bad, flat behind. Should just be ripping it in or folding. Okay, so we get 2 jams. So our play, our hand is no good now. So we have to fold. We get to see what they had. Okay. Yeah, they both had stuff. They had legit stuff. No one can have any complaints about that. Just trying to get you a great angle of me. I know that's, Angela Merton. She'd want that. That's what she'd want. Angela Byrne. Angela Burton. I had a tea all along. I'm thinking I want a tea. I had a tea all along and it's just quite cold now. It's a shame. I need more love. This guy needs some love. He's in the wrong industry for love. This is the industry of pain and disappointment. The MTT industry. Hurt Leg industry. Hurt Leg Productions featuring Destroyed Life, Enterprise. So much better, guys. Before poker, I had to, I worked at Clark's Village, and I'd do jobs, and I have to eat shit from the people above. Guess what? I don't do that anymore. 32 gold teeth. He was a sort of fish. I don't know if he's just one of those kind of tightish players. He has the nizzles. We have outs at least. Diamonds? No. Okay, it's fine. It's all going horribly wrong. We're still in the bubble of this tournament. I kind of forgot there was even a bubble, to be honest. But we're 2 away. I mean, we're going to be 2 away forever. Is people going to grimly hang on forever? This guy seems to be trying to exploit the bubble. Yeah, so we're just going to jam on him because we've got the best hand, and you know, we want to try and make some money here. That's bad news. There we go. So we were right. This guy woke up with a strong hand. But hold for me. Just hold. Yeah. That was a trap. We got him. We wanted him to do that. We knew we'd do that. We talked with ourselves from the future who have been in a time machine. We've gone back and they've gone over some key hands that we suck out on and just reiterated them. But I guess if I was to do that anyway, then it means that soon I will have to get into a time machine, or I'll forget all of that. If I decide that I can't be bothered to get in the time machine and create that reality in the future, then I'm going to lose the knowledge that I've had now. Time will be altered irrevocably, and I wonder whether YouTube have a function on the just to deal with that. Because I mean, different realities, different. It's going to change the stream. I wonder if the stream will just stay the old way and it would look like there's a mistake. Probably what happens when people hold a manager on those training videos when they kind of mess up a bit. It's probably that. Probably they came back from the future and said, "Don't play that one. That one's no good." Got a lovely cat up here, Abby the cat. Meow. I keep seeing this other cat that beats Abby up a bit. It's a big white cat, and it reminds me a bit of when there was Neanderthals, and then those kind of I mean, it sounds like this is how I've been taught history from the things that I've read in like school and stuff. When I went to school, that there were these kind of like Neanderthals who were like really like more ape-like and primal, and then these kind of whiter ones came, with the kind of like shaved heads, and they were like far more advanced with their tools and stuff, and then they kind of like a bit like red ants and black ants, like the red ants are just harder, they just took over. I'm not sure how true that is. I mean, it sounds very much like the sort of thing the Ku Klux Klan would say about white people, just saying we were better, we came along, we were superior to the monkey ones, and we won. I'm not sure if I'm down with that. Can't make up my mind. Mr. Green. Yeah, mate, sounds good. This guy's called Nimar. Sounds a bit like he wants to be a sort of soul singer. But I'm Nimar, and baby, I can't do it much longer. I'm getting stronger, baby, when I get that feeling, sexual healing. Oh, sounds a bit like that, Nimar, but he's failed, and that's why he has to play. Now he just sits around getting fat playing $10 games. It's a sorry sight to see a man of such potential give up on life, essentially, and take the warm teat and the barren milk of poker. When I get that feeling, sexual healing, sexual healing. See, we're just suddenly scoping these schmucks. just getting to know them, getting to understand what their hustle might be. This guy's built himself something. Built himself a beautiful lopsided hedge, but just lucky that it's ending on the right tilt. Oh no, it's ending on the wrong tilt. But anyway, 7. So this guy's probably gonna have to lose the last little bit of that back into the poker world, back into the community. Yo. So I think this guy's going to be more of a purple. Not too bad aggressive player. Tom Azino. Oh, we've made some kind of money bubble. Oh yeah, we're going to rub that $20 on our booty and frolic naked in the summer's breeze. Without a care in the world, guys. No cares in the world right here. Just keep scoping this guy. Using a 1 as an eye. Probably thinks he's some kind of hard nut, but he's not. I'm a hard nut. I should know. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I think we can flat actually. He's played enough. Different hands. He tends to fall quite a lot by the river, so if we get to the river and we've missed, we might have to barrel. We might have to bluff or something, you know. Just a bit small here. I'm a bit worried that he's hit something like an 8 and he's trying to get showdown, or I guess I don't know, just going to check back here. Bluff this river. I think given the fact that he folds so much, we do have to try. It looks a bit like a bluff, doesn't it? Maybe I can make it smaller, but yeah. Oh, he rivered it. Oh. Okay, we weren't going to get that through. Okay. Okay, now. That's a shame. We're just going to get this in against the same guy. I think that he probably thinks, you know, sometimes he can be out of flow and be strong, or he can be trying to do, you know, go with it. He's probably got some kind of hand and committed to call. If we win this, we can have our money back, which is great. If we lose it, we're out. So the stakes are high. Oh dear. Yes, he was strong. Spade. Oh no, just a queen or a king on the river. No. Oh dear. What a horrible time we're having. No party here. I don't know how we got so short in these tournaments. I mean, we must not have been concentrating. Felt like I've been trying to concentrate, but I just felt sleepy. So we got a flat, haven't we? Oh dear, I don't think we need to necessarily play back on this kind of board. You know, we just have to just fold. But if we have to flop anything at all, we're going to go with it. That's kind of the. As long as I'm happy to do that against his range, then I think I have to go with it. That's how I judge it. playable hand in deep stack. This guy's pretty aggressive, so we can't fold, we're too short. Oh my god. Oh my god! Alright, so this guy's just basically all in with a short stack. Well played, sir. Should we hold? I think we might have held in something and actually won a pot. Yeah. Woo! Okay. So this guy's being pretty aggressive. So we'll just give him the ball. We'll go ahead and give him that ball that he so wants. This guy, Rusty 1974, sounds like he's trying very hard to sound like a weaker player, but probably is just a weaker player. Let's see. Yeah. He's not a secret genius. He's just a man. I wonder if they put sleeping pills in the fish at Morrison's. I don't know. Just buying 6 plus 500. 75. Just looks a mess. Plumster, very tight so far, very tight. 124 hands, 7-4. I mean that's pretty tight, guys. You don't get tighter than a 7-4, maybe 6-3, and subsequently lower until you've got to 0. So under the gun, we get our ace jack again, 8 big blinds. Put it in here. Open then. Might have to get it in to rejams from Aldos and Temka. I'm trying to look at the other guys. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it's tough because the other guy's got big stacks as well. So I kind of feel like they're going to try and get it in wider with me. But they've got to act, you know, if he free bets here, he has 2 more people to kind of be behind. Could get, okay, fine. We're happy to take it down, guys. That's okay. Thanks for fearing me. And now we get pocket 10s in the big blind, so that's good. At least we're not petering into nothing without a fight. And we get rejump by guys never free bet before. When he does it that big, I do actually think it's more ace king and we're in a flip. So, okay, yeah, even lighter than that. Surprising actually. 2, 2, 2, just a 2, low card. Yes, yes. Sorry guys, it's emotional. 10s are going in. 10s every bloody where. So now that's good, so we're back in the deep stack now. It's looking a bit bleak. It's cheered me up a little. Not that we mind, but because we're invincible. Yeah. We wish. Okay. This guy min raised is very tight, but we got 10s. We can't fold them. So we're just getting them in. We can't go well. This guy's tight. We just have to get it in. We've got 5 big blinds, you know. Interesting to see if he did have something really strong, just to go with that kind of how tight he looks. This 2% raise percentage. Imagine if he found a fold here, that would be exciting. Okay, so he actually did manage to open quite light. He got there. Oh, fucker. Well played. You bastard. Sorry about my language sometimes, guys. It just frustrates me. 2, 2, 2. Alright, we'll all play this super turbo as well. You can now think about the things we talk about. 'Cause Everybody knows we walk. So here they've got a very aggressive player at min raising, and then another player flatting. So I think this is a great spot for us to re-jam. We're going to win quite a lot. I feel like we're just ahead of their ranges. The guy opening has a wide range in general, 40%. He's raising 30%. The other guy flatting, I mean, he looks a bit fishy, fishy player, so he could be flatting a bit weaker there. He could be nip flatting, but he was nip flatting. Alright. Come on then, outs for me. 4, 8, 9. Oh no, he was trapping, guys. We're out of that. Oh God, it's just crushing disappointments. We've got more tournaments coming right up. Everybody knows that I walk about. Around. Oh boy. Shameful. Shameful stuff. Shameful failure. It's shalia, you know. Integrate ourselves onto Al's talk. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, I just want to drew this person's sight. It's great news. Oh, this guy. Now, there's a lot of the thing about Northerners, guys, is they don't really understand about the world. Oh, that's unfair. Let's say there's quite a lot of white people, you know, who were really happy to demonize Muslims and bomb the Middle East without taking any of the kind of taking any of the kind of consequences on board. So we've got swordfish, which sounds a bit like two people getting their willies out and having a fight with their willies. That's not what we're about. It's not how we roll. It's good to have some more tables though. It's less depressing than just one table. But we were feeling quite tired as well, so we're trying to keep the energy up. It's tough, you know. Those 2 runs have taken it out of me. This guy's going to exploit us a lot. Try and just think about whether I should just check call or something if he just jams. Flop an interesting draw. He bets. When we call here, we do rep some value. See if he checks back. Does. Pretty good river to bluff. Tried to bluff a few of these rivers, it hasn't worked out, but go for this one. Oh, he just ships it in our face. So what do we think he has? It's a pretty gross spot in general. I think he must have it, mustn't he? Did we just get exploited? I don't think so. I think we're just a bit unlucky to run into a hand there. Oh, our timing is off today. Oh my lord. Guy min race, so just treat it like a check and call the 30. Too tiny to consider a bet. We'll just fold. Oh boy, can we get it going? At least we can really focus from the start on this super turbo $30 2.5k guaranteed. Should be it says it's 1.2k up top. I'm not sure. Be more like, hopefully more like a grand by the time it's finished. There's a new man. A bit like the new Greg, but just more, just different, you know, manly. Nice cup of tea waiting for us. That's a good feeling. What have we got here? We've still got 10 big blinds. And we're in the money, so let's try. We're 26 out of 26. Let's try and recover. Let's make that concerted effort to recover. Drinking out of Sheikh Nazim today. Let's try and get the handle on who's next to us. This guy. Is that capital O, is it? A weird thing to do. It's making the O's look like zeros. Mate, just save yourself the time. Have a zero. Treat yourself. Flop second pair. We'll just start with a check. Probably going to be calling one and then seeing. But we turn a great turn, so we'll bet out. Calls. Just try and get a value on the river. A lot of draws missed. I don't think he's going to try and bluff us and we make it that big with the king jack and we just take it down. I don't think he actually even has an ace there. I think he has a lot of draws. I guess if I think that, then I could check, try and induce, but an ace probably has to call there. He doesn't have to call, but I think he probably does call. Makes a bad call there quite a lot. 4.1. Okay, I mean, that draws miss for me too. So this guy's 97, so he must be absolutely crushing. 97%. 9 big blinds, ace jack. We're just going to be shipping it in. We just min raise instead. It looks ridiculously strong, but we can't ever fold even if we get free bet because we're basically committed. We meant to jam. We didn't mean to min raise. Okay, that's weird. We've got 30% equity against almost everything, so we're just getting this in. But I think we're probably behind now. We have to call here. River to straight. Okay, ace. Ace me up. Ace from space. Oh dear, so we're gone. Oh no. Boy oh boy. Welcome to the pain train. Should just play some more Football Manager. I'm sure we can recover. What do you reckon, guys? Can we? I reckon we can. A7, we'll open the button. So we've got a bit of a regeneration, so we can just chill slightly and not, not get too upset. We've got to be building stuff. I guess we can just bet this board. It's a bit of a weird one. We could check back. We'll check back when we hit a pair. Hopefully we're good. Here we are, good. He had a 5. That's nice. Cheers, guys. Ace Queen. Just going to be opening the Ace Queen. People got that free betties. When we get free bet, we're just going to be flatting. We flop pretty well. Think about what his range can be. If he has actual hands, then he's going to be pretty. Something like Ace King. He's going to check back sometimes. He bets, just check call. It's a great turn for us. Just check again. Allow him to do his thing. that flush draw. We'll just bet it out because if he has any diamond rings, he's gonna have to call a decent amount of diamonds. But we could try and induce a bluff, check it to him or whatever. But let's try and go. We're just going for value. He is an aggressive player, so we'll just free bet and probably. He got very deep, so. Oh no, we shouldn't have free bet. He bet very big, so we should have just called there. I didn't quite concentrate. Okay. Try and take it down on this board. There we go. We do take it down. Obviously, if he calls, it's bad news. It's probably just shutting down. So we got that straight draw, but there's a flush out there. Oops, bad. We'll just treat it like a draw, and when we get re-raised, I think that we can fold. Yeah, we're just folding now. Even though we're deep, I think we have to fold. Fold, fold. Yeah, we just fold. We're folding. Yeah. And that guy wins with the 2. That guy wins with the 2. Oh wow, what a just a desperate time school for desperate songs, I guess. Wow, 2 pair against us straight. Sorry about that, I'm just getting my bearings. mixing with a 4.3, and there's nothing I can do. I just gotta fold me, baby, yeah. We just gotta fold it, baby, yeah. Fold it to the break of dawn. You got to fold, 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 fold. Fold it to the break of dawn. When you fold, oh yeah, baby, my heart goes cold. When you fold, 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 when you're folding your hand. I folded on flops, I folded on turns, I fold the river, and baby I never learn, because they show a bluff and then you're sad. Oh, you really get really sad when that happens. Oh, they show a bluff and you pretend like it's cool. It's not cool. And then you've got to punch a wall. Why would another man want to hurt another man's soul? Alright, well, we'll succumb. We make a questionable flat because we got a pretty hand on the button, yeah. Oh no, but we just missed the flop, and there's too many people to be bluffing, yeah. We look over to the other hand and we have ace king, and we put in the free bet, girl. Just folds to the free bet, tuna diet's my nemesis. Remember guys, Tuna Diet is a guy that we tangle with so much that he was our player that we tangle with in a special little film that 888 did, which I enjoyed. Oh yeah, we're just flatting. Oh, we're just flatting, and we just hit the top pair. We're just flatting, and it's flatting, and we check it to him, and we hope that he makes a bet, but we don't care. If he don't, then we will. Yes, we will. On the turn, but he does bet, so we're just check calling. It's a classic check call spot, and that's a great turn. The free turn pairs the board, and we're sneaky, so we just check it to him. We just check it to him. We're checking it to him. Is he gonna bet the turn? He does bet now. Now things are getting serious. The reason why we're never folding is this guy has an aggression factor of 7. That's a great river. And if he has a real hand, he might just make a check back, he might just make a check back, but if he's got a bluff, then we're picking it off. Oh, that's quite a value-y river bet. Did he just river flush? Have we got the hand read right? Oh, his aggression factor is 7. I just wish he'd bet a little bigger for me. I'm starting to believe him, but I think it's just too late. I think that I could believe him if he'd... Oh, I'm just still gonna call because it's my plan. And then my plan is good, yeah. And he bets the river, but he's bluffing. Oh, yeah. His aggression factor of 7 was a factor in my decision to check call every street. And he gives me a trophy of derision, but I feel like I won because of my deceit. Make that nice little flat call just to see if we flop a seat. Squash a seat. I know why. Emotional tune. Oh yeah, we gotta fold the twos. Oh, we would have lost. We got the jacks over here, and we're gonna raise it up. Oh, we'd make it just in time because we would have been sad if we had to fold. Get that call and we don't mind. No, we're still pretty good. And if he has us beat, then we are quite sad. But the 7-7-3 feels quite good. Go freeway and we just bet it, man. We just bet it. Oh, if you could bet your hand. Could bet your hand. How could you have picked? Could I have picked a better flop? Could I have picked a better flop? No, I couldn't have picked a better flop. Oh, I like that flop. I like the flop. I like that flop. I like the flop, 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 flop. Like that flop. Yeah, we just take it down, that's okay. Oh yeah. I think we're going to bet this one for ease. Oh, that's a very small bet, isn't it? It looks very, if I had an ace, then a kingdom for an ace. So we're going to barreling small up the top here. Okay. Let's continue our story. We could get basically paid 900 to get to the river, but that's protected us from being bluffed as well. When the day is dark and the night is strong. Oh, everybody hurts. It's a great reg song, that, because every reg hurts at some point. I said a raggy hand suited, probably calling. Night is long and the games are hard. I'm holding on. I'm a dirty old wreck, but I'm holding on. Holding on. I gotta rip this hand in. Get it through. We get it through, yeah. And we carry on. We're still playing the game. Oh, we got a good button open. And we ain't folding to the big blind for sure. Let's just check where he's free betting from. Oh, it's quite a lot from the big blind. So let your hand fall. Oh, he's jamming in words. In his mind, you've got to be raised folding a lot. And he's got that fold equity, but he ain't got no real fold equity. It's an illusion, my friend. I was never folding. You were right to fold in the first place. Oh, don't limp there under the gun. No, don't do that. That's not really very good. Oh, you ain't playing well, my friend. That shit would be okay live, my friend. But this is online in 2016. Oh, it's getting difficult out here. You need to ship some challenges. Oh, just to stay alive. You need to ship those challenges. Oh, sometimes. Oh, sometimes. I think this has to be a free bet. Make it really small. I think this is so nutty. I dare you to fall back. Reply. No, no. Oh, you. I can't fold, and I hope you have tens, so I can teach you a lesson. I'll let you have ace, king, or tens or below. But don't have me directly dominated, please. Oh, he had the nizzle. We just need a queen on the river, but it didn't come. Oh, that's bad timing again. Oh boy. When your timing's off, you know your timing's off. Ow. That was one of the first songs I ever wrote when I was young. We had this band, you know, and this is like, yeah, man, we're in a band, yeah. Man, we're gonna get so many girls. We've never even done sex, but it would be great to get some girls to try and do the sex with. But everyone's ugly in Somerset, so it's quite difficult. It means that I'm better looking than I would be if I was in London. In London, you know, I'm pretty ugly. In Somerset, I'm one of the better looking people. Coming out of nowhere, born to tame the beast. In a rage and darkened days, the soul's masterpiece. Tired of getting nowhere, it's the same old odyssey. You break me down and fall around, release me from my sleep. And I know, I know it's alright. It's alright, yeah. When you lose control, when you lose control, when you lose control, when you lose control. So that's, you know, I've really tried to spruce that up. It's really hard to sing those with like trying to add some wobbles in them, but just very much like coming out of nowhere, born to tame the beast. I'm in a rage and darker days, their soul's masterpiece. Tired of getting nowhere, it's the same old odyssey. You break me down and fall around, release me from my sleep. And I know, and I know it's alright. It's alright. When you lose control. Weird song. I mean, sometimes when you're young enough, you can write a song without, you know, it's so pretentious that you can pretty much have your own name in it. Because I'm called Raven, it's not as bad as if I was called Clive. I got 4 more lives and I wanna be Clive. I miss you all, the Raven has to fly. And I hope you see the good in me, senseless imitations of reality. Figure that out. It's zazzy, isn't it? I got 4 more lives and I wanna get high. Miss you all, the Raven has to fly. And I hope you see the good in me, senseless imitations of reality. And then let me just imagine there's a killer chorus coming. It's pretty killer. There's certainly a killer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. It had like a kind of stars, I don't wanna be Clive. I miss you all, the raven has to fly. Oh, and I hope you see the good in me, senseless imitations of reality. And here comes that chorus. Oh yeah. The raven must fly, and I'll defy your superstition. The raven must fly, and I'm your raven crow. Fly, and I'll defy your superstitions. I'll defy your superstitions. I'll defy your superstitions. I'll defy your. I'll defy your. I'll defy your superstitions. I'll defy your superstition. Sounds very much like I don't know if I'm just doing it more like Nirvana. That's very Nirvana, isn't it? I'll defy your superstitions. This guy got there against the odds. Gets there. This is a bad turn for us. You know, it's not going great. I mean, you can probably hear that from. Oh yeah. Ooh, we're gonna get some reggae power. Oh yeah. First we need to make a hand really quick in the turbo swordfish. That name is so gay, man. It sounds like two men with their willies out having a fight with their willies. You don't want to fight with your willie, don't fight with your willie. Please, please, please don't fight with your willie. If you fight with the willie, oh, you both have lost. That's the way that game works. It's like war. Fight with your willie, fight with your willie, fight with your willie, gonna, oh, what if the other person, what if he doesn't know it's a willie fight? That'll be awkward with your willie fight, when you're only standing there with your one good willie. I caught you standing with your one good willie. I caught you standing with your one good willie. Oh yeah. Oh no, we definitely should have called that. I just wasn't concentrating on the game at hand, and oh, that's a sad, man. It's so bloody short, we needed to call, but my 8 was good. Should have bet that for value. It felt like thin value. Don't go to the swordfish with the willy out. Make sure that it's the rose before you go. Oh. Okay. just gonna fold again, hope to get a better hand. Oh, we're so bloody short, you know, we're tempted just to rebuy, but it would only be about 8 big blinds. That is poor value. I'd rather play that deep stack in half an hour, $35, and have a proper go. Oh yeah, some good money, good shit, yeah, we're making good money. Oh yeah, yes we are now. But not tonight, because tonight is pretty rough. We're gonna call here. Hopefully we got 2 cards. We're going heads up. Multi-way would have been pretty bad for us. We got the best hand. We flop the best hand. We river the worst hand. We river the worst hand. And out we go. We didn't deserve to win it that time, but we did our best, and we got hands, a couple of tawnies. Oh, they're starting to bore me. All this lossing is feeling so bad. I just want to win, makes me feel happy. I just want to win, makes me feel happy. I just want to win, makes me feel happy. I wish there was a satellite into the late night. I don't wanna just play it bareback, not when I'm in this kind of form. This kind of form is not pretty good now. We're gonna play that tournament 17 minutes. We might play the deep stack, and that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. And we're opening the ace jack, yeah we do. Opening the ace jack, yeah we do. Opening the ace jack. If they're rejamming to us, we're just calling it. If we have to rebuying, we don't mind rebuying. Oh, they'll thank us for trying. This guy flats, that's awkward, man. He's got about a pot and a half back, man. I'm gonna bet near the biggest size in them, never folding, man. And then he raises. We could still be ahead of a flush draw or an ace, a jack 10. And we got overs if he's got a pair. Oh, got the top pair. That was a nice flat for him. And we lose again. We keep losing. Oh no, that is very sad. We're gonna jam it in. What if happens if we lose again? We're just gonna rebuy. Okay, man. Oh yeah, we got tenuous outs. Those aren't the outs, man. We lose. Alright, this guy limped as a fish cake, no sense in raising. We miss the board. Checks back. This is basically he's never folded a flop turn or a river yet. Only ever 31 hands. So just not going to try and make him. We're just going to leave it at that. I think he's probably just got shown down ace high or something, king high. Probably if we barreled 2 streets we'd get him off it. went for a random call there. Didn't work out in the end. Playing that poker, here we go now. Oh, we're just playing that poker, yeah, we are. This guy's expressive when he forexes, he has it a lot, in my opinion. Oh yeah, we're gonna find out now if he really has it a lot. I think he does. He has queens, he loses, but I was right. Don't be so expressive with your bet sizing, raising fish if you're watching. I knew what you had. It didn't take a genius to work it out. Oh yeah, we're getting short again. Sometimes you know you just think it ain't your night, but then you just keep going. You'd be amazed what happens when you just keep going. Oh yeah, I'm just keeping on going. Yeah, I am. Just a humble guy, just keeping on going. So it's incredibly sappy, that is. I'm so sorry about that. Let me just okay, what is this, a new table, an old table? Okay, right, we're here, we're playing it, but we're not sure why we had to concentrate on that. You don't know where I've been. If you could see, I could only let you in. You would even sympathize with dark tales and lonely nights. You would run a million miles, forget dripping by. You will never know, 'cause I will never show. Why did I put it all up there? Why did I have to make my voice do that? I'm going to just jam here. We're very short. We've been pretty tight. So let's just see if we can hurt that big blind racing fish. I feel like one last. I just want to hurt him, guys. Alright. Okay. Let's not panic here. We just need a diamond. We just need a diamond. We get a diamond. And there it is, racing fish. There's the ultimate irony. The last part of the script involves me hurting you. Who would have thought such a thing? We're just going to limp in here just because we think racing fish is going to jam so often. We wouldn't normally limp here. It's a bit fishy in general, but oh, he reads it well. Oh, we're idiots, guys. And whenever you limp in, there's probably an ace, isn't there? We're not getting much value on this board. We'll probably have to bet the turn though, because it has far more flush draws than he does aces. He just flats the big blind. Alright, we're just going to go for min raise because we're totally over-wrapping our hand now, but we're just stopping him from being able to bluff us quite a lot. And if he has a flush, he has to call that min raise. Oh. Well, that is painful, guys. That really is. Like, really. That's certainly not a way. Just don't play it like that at home, kids. It's not how you do it. We'll have to get this in with 8 big blinds. Don't play like that at home, kids. If you play like that, you'll have no money soon. Don't play like that. Try and play better. If you play like that, oh, you won't make any money. And then if you don't make any money, then this isn't a job, it's an addiction. But if you make money, then it's fine. So you make the money, and it will be alright now. If you make the money, then it is fine. Otherwise people will question how you're spending your time. But we just like to play it. Hang on a sec, guys, let me flat. I'm getting ahead of myself. I have to just get this in, it's just silly. Give us some outs here. Okay, we've got outs. Okay, that's a fair flop, isn't it? And that's, you know, we've still got outs. We are out now. I think we'll leave it there with that tournament. That hasn't gone well. Okay. Oh boy. Bad turn. Not many good turns, in fairness. Oh. So we're on a break and we're just going to make a little bit of food. I think that's a good idea. We might do some exercises as well. Oh yeah. Ah, well, yeah, I'm working out, guys. You don't want to see this. It's just too painful. Oh, wow. Just weights, you know how it is. That's so much the rules. It's coming back soon. 45 seconds apparently. Word on the street. 30 seconds I'm hearing, guys. I'm hearing 30 seconds. Okay, here we go. What is this? We've got another table coming up. It's great news. With the action. I hope you have the time of your life. The time of your life. Okay. So, alright, a couple of tawnies there to play. Oh, okay. So my legs are really tired. There's 2 runs in like 12 hours has cranked me up. But it's quite tight. Could just fold here. Too tight for me to free bet in, so just flat. But I can fold as well. It's not a bad play. Especially if we think there's good players that can squeeze later on, and Pro No Limit and the Toby guy. I don't have huge free bets, but they're competent, decent players. So what do we get here then? 8, 7, okay. Oh, I'm just not going to see bet that against 3 other people. It's too much. It's the unique brand of press up. It's the girl press up. We're not strong enough to do the man press up yet, but we're working towards it. Mikey O'Reilly, it's painful. Oh, boy, what a rush. Okay. Wow. That's the shizzle. That's how you do it. Oh, my arms, they're weak. Okay. Just folding those hands. But careful, I'd have a nightmare that I dropped some of my cat. That would be. My mum would be pretty angry if I dropped the weight on the cat. I'd have to get a new cat. Sellotape Abby's face to it. Might be weird. Fucking hell. That's primal. Lethal, guys. I'm a lethal weapon. Yeah. What is happening here? We get re-jammed on. Oh, okay, I mean, it's probably going to be the worst hand a lot. We do like to try and gamble, but don't want to just get it in rank bad. I sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger, guys. Not sure that's a good thing. Yeah, this is a pretty sexy stream now. I mean, you guys have really had a treat from a disappointing night to, oh yeah, now you're getting into it. Now you're staying to watch. Bro. Yeah, I've never had muscles, guys. I mean, there's still a chance that I won't, but this has to increase the chances of muscles. They're under there somewhere. Jesus, that is high octane, isn't it? Got with my poppadons done. Feel it though, guys. I can really feel that. I mean, it's probably just a hernia, but it feels something happening for good or for ill. I feel a bit dizzy actually now. Feel a little bit dizzy, guys. A little bit too dizzy, potentially. Oh, it's high octane. God, that must seem. I've got an old man living next door. He's probably thinking I'm having a tremendous time, or a really bad time, but nothing in between time. And in many ways he's wrong. This is very much in the middle. There's no great success on the tables, and that's diminished my overall level of happiness. Sure. Well, we're just going to get this guy hasn't got that much. We're just going to get this in. We do expect him to be pretty strong. He is strong. Just a 10. Oh, we lose. We don't mind losing these so much early on if we're you know, something like that suited king queen. We've got at least 30% there. We can just rebuy it kind of a few times, so we're okay with that. It's very different in freeze out there. Against his range, we would play probably a bit differently potentially. Oh, wasn't where that tree don't stop breathing. Alright, so we have our lovely food now. It's lovely homemade, because we don't eat meat anymore, so we've just got prawns and fish with chilies and lots of chilies, but no actual chili powder in it, just chilies and garlic and onion, and yeah, and then we've made this lovely tzatziki. Look at this, we've got aces, but it's frustrating because we're trying to, even if we double up here, we've only got the nearest starting stack. I guess we're going for the quadruple one, but that can be difficult to achieve. Excellent news. Excellent snooze. Who is it, young scallywag? Get it in, you stupid man. So got queens, got kings. Okay. Felt nutty. Cooler. Scary looking river. Gave me a double take. Just crushed it. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we've got more tournaments. Okay. Well, we're calling, obviously. She could even just pile it in for the gamble, but we'll play it the square way. It's a pretty good flop for us, actually, so we're going to bet that flop. There's another spot where I can make a kind of fishy-like call off here, because there's a lot of draws here. Did re-raise though, didn't he? Pre. Alright, I'm going to fold. Weird spot. He's quite a solid player. Oh, fuck. Well, it's okay. Just drop my poppadom, guys. I mean, I don't know if you enjoy poppadoms, but it's a sad situation. And the poppadom goes down. Let's go to the Limpotron, so we're just going to rejam. Hope he doesn't have a better hand, like And you know, just a notch better and make that light cool. That would be annoying. This guy's really aggressive. I hope he opens. I'm going to pile it in his face. Come on, mate. He does. Indigos then. We're very happy to jam this. That's bad, very bad news. Are we flipping or is it over? Weird. A bit weird. Didn't expect him to have that. I can assure you. I'm literally getting sweaty now. I'm going to open again. Yeah, this guy's been very aggressive. We want to kind of gamble, so this is a great guy to gamble against. Someone who should be playing a wider range. And just, you know, jamming it in. Nobody had it. That's a bad sign. No one got any real gamble left. We don't always have it. Bloody good guy. He is. Everybody over here, put your hands in the air, put your hands in the air now. Keep your hands where they are. So again today, no sugary crap for us. We just have bought a raspberry and ginger stem flapjack that doesn't have any kind of traditional sugars in it. It's all very high level, and that will be our sweet treat for the day. We yet again made that beautiful fish stew that we've kind of made a kind of curry stew. It's just really delicious, and that with some popcorns in this. Wow, this tzatziki or tzatziki, or however you're meant to say it, guys. I'm not sure how to say it. I don't know how to say it, but I know how to make it and I know how to eat it, okay? And in many ways that is the most important part of this. Alright, sorry about that. We tried to get up high, but it didn't work. Put your hands in the air, put your hands in the air, put your hands in the air now. Probably worth showing this. We just show you this if anyone's there. You know, there's no guarantee anyone's there. It's not been a great night, but we made these videos. We made these videos for Sheffield Wednesday. A little while ago, we had a breakdown about Sheffield Wednesday. As you can imagine, that sort of stuff does happen quite a lot. Football team's very emotional. I'm ravenjetbyrne, supporting Sheffield Wednesday. It makes me feel a bit sexy. You know, there's something to get dressed up for. Hey, William Palmer's growing up fast. Hey, I think you just want someone to love him. You can fuck me, man or wife. What if? Building. Do you want to fuck me? Football fans love this sort of stuff. Challenges them.
Do you want to play down at Potter in that field? I know I bloody don't. James O'Connor? Of course, he's got a bit of bite to him, he's ginger.
Not a good sign this guy's black. Difficulty. Okay. Frustrating.
Alan Irvine, you did a good job with the transfer window. A lot of good free transfers. Do you want to fuck me? Or do you want to fuck? I'm your left back Jones. I know who I want to fuck.
Fucking Jonesy, innit? Oh, it just ends. So that is, you know. Oh, for God's sake. I've got to get this in. He's so behind. Oh. Alright, I've got to really start concentrating, I guess. That was a mistake. We free bet when we really shouldn't have then. That was a big mistake overall, and we committed ourselves. Oh my God. Just the worst. Why are we playing so bad? So, okay, so that's one of those. This is the Owls Talk one.
Owls Talk.
Owls Talk. So you've been talking about me, haven't you? You've been talking about ravenjetbyrne on Owls Talk. Talking
saying, Raven's not brilliant, Raven's not the best, ooh, we don't know who he is, what he is. Well, guess what? Owls talk. I just want to talk. Just a Wednesday fan. I just want to have a little chat. I'm not going to take you over. It's not going to be like Owl's Mad. I just want to have a little, just a chat. I just want to just talk about like Jones and how he's going to be a good left back, stuff like that. But what's happening? You're not letting me talk. Owls talk. Why won't you let me talk? You're censoring me like this, you're squashing my face, so my face is like this, and I can't even say the words because your moderator won't let me speak. I won't let me speak. I just want to have a little talk with you, Owls talk. You've been talking about me, why can't I talk about you? Just want a little chat, really. Just want to chat, but you're not letting me. You're not letting me talk.
Just and strong. Attempt at some kind of poo.
Just let me talk. Just let me talk. There won't be any trouble.
I enjoy that. I mean, as you can imagine, I've had to put that as unlisted on my YouTube because my girlfriend, you know, she's nice, and I don't think she needs to see that. Some things your girlfriends don't need to see. I mean, she has a little girl, and I have to explain why I had a song about, you know, paedophilia, and she got, you know, she agreed it was good in the end, but you know, bloody hell, that was a malarkey. I don't know what happened there. So lovely, I must be right, must disappear. And then we got this. This is the another one. So this is the first one I ever made. And what happened is that I think I was for some reason I had gone on to Owl's Mad and tried to be all like, you know, I'd write in caps locks, and just really wanted to kind of shake things up on there. And they banned me. And so when my ban was lifted, I released this video, and it really blew people away. Let's see. I think it's meant to be blood this time, but hard to know.
Hi. Ravenjetbyrne. Just lonely. Just been rocking. A little accident, but it's alright. Everything's okay now. Okay. I'm back. Okay, the yellow card's been lifted. Has it though? What about the happiness that I spread, and then you just go and you take it all away? Because what? Because, oh, I'm different from the others. Is that why? You can ban me. You can. That's part of the problem. actually, you can. But you won't. You don't need to. Hey, what's the problem? Just me, it's Raven. Hey, what's the problem? Not a problem. Got rid of them. Claim to be called Owl's Mad. Why won't you let the mad people have their say? Why do you always leave me feeling so rejected that I had to what you forget is that I am God. I am ravenjet. Bird. B-Y-R-N-E. And of course you want to ban me. Of course you do. Because it's like, you know, Gandhi, he had a bit of trouble. I believe Jesus. There were a few people wanting to hurt Jesus, giving them kisses and stuff. Right? It's okay. Because it's all going to be different from now. Bano, why did you ban me? Never been that way. Theo Owl, Barrington, NWE of Worcestershire. You're gonna ban them? That's right. Exclusive for you. I'm all of those people. I'm ravenjetbyrne. I am your sight. I am your hero. I am your saviour. Okay, and I think Jones has been doing a good job at left back this year. Spurs is the national centre back, natural left back. He's more of a centre back. I don't think he moved into the middle. I can see him going Mwane personally. Now I just say, sure, before I that you know, I have enjoyed the threads about ravenjetbyrne, Scouse Blade. Why has he been banned? You're naughty as a squirrel. What a bloody good poster. Good point. Good point. Why would you want to ban one of your best posters? Why would you want to do that? Fred, why did Raven the Lunatic get carded? Do you know what? I don't know that either. I don't really know why I got carded. No one really said anything to me. It wasn't mentioned. Just... Do you know what? If being witty is a crime, yeah, sure, I'm guilty. Give me the red card, mister. Give me the red card. Don't give me... Okay, Blade's mark. I don't know, but I'm missing him already. That's what he's written. That's Blade's mark. You need to Blade, right? Still misses me. Okay? United ran away. The guy is fucking demented. Am I? But still funny. Okay? I'm not even trying to be funny, but I am funny. So, SWFC 93, you're young. You're very young. I'm 10 years older than you. Anyone see his Big Brother video? Scary but in a funny way. Right. Scary. In a funny way. I like it. Ravenjetbyrne. ravenjetbyrne, 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 raven. Sing along, ravenjetbyrne, 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 ravenjetbyrne. Sing along, ravenjetbyrne, ravenjet. Keep going, sing along, ravenjetbyrne, ravenjetbyrne, ravenjetbyrne. Ow. Mad.
So we we made that, and it put people on the back foot. They were like, what's going on here? What's going on here? What's happening? Why's that happened? How's that been allowed to happen? And it just was allowed. So not sure why. Not sure why I was allowed to do that. Gotta get that in. Gotta get it in, baby, tonight. Oh, yo, you gotta get it in now. Yo, you gotta get it in now. We're playing that. We're just gonna play the cyclone and the turbo. Do do da da do do da. Do that didn't do da do da do 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 da do da do 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 da do da 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 da. Let's get a little bit time to the beat da da da. Just ace please. No, ain't got no ace. No ace is here, baby. Ain't no ace is here. No ace is here. Oh, we'll just try again then. We'll just keep busting everything. We have to get in the A6 suited. Too short not to. We get ISO'd by a tight player. His tightness wasn't tight enough for us this time. Then he made us stray. Oh, we'll just leave it. Fucking hell. It's like all the other twats have, isn't it? One big table. That's what they like to do. One big table. Can we come back and win some money? Will we lose it all? Or will we make it back? What have I become? My sweetest thing. Every game I play goes away in the end. I could have it all. My empire of cards. I won't let myself down. I will try to play well. I was a million miles from here. I'd still fold that hat. I I would disappear, you could have it all. Gonna lose this hand, yeah. Oh, want a big stack, want a big stack, oh yeah. Oh, if we don't win now, then we're never gonna win. If we don't win now, then we're never gonna win. Keep falling forever, we're gonna lose really slowly. Oh, every fold is another hand nearer the final table, but if you fold too much, then you're never gonna make the final table. Oh, never gonna make the final table. Oh, 9-3 off is not a good hand, and we're gonna have to fold it, yeah. Say 9-3 off is not a good hand, and we'll have to fold it, yeah. 9-3 off is a really bad hand, and we're gonna have to fold it, yeah. I said 9-3 off is a real bad hand, and we're gonna have to fold it, yeah. 9-3 off is a real bad hand, and we're gonna have to fold it, yeah. 3 off is a real bad hand, and we're gonna have to fold it, yeah. King 5 off, it ain't much better. King 5 off, no, it ain't much better. We're just folding. Oh yeah, ain't no law against the folding. Sometimes I get a jealous rag. He sees my wins and he sees how tight I am, and he says to me, "Hey man, I don't remember any hands with you. Do you ever play any hands? You tight reg, you tight reg." And I say, "Hey man, look at my graph. The graph looks good, so my playing must be okay." That ain't strictly true, but it's a pretty large sample now. Yeah, we're still good. We still made 7K in the last month. We can't be that bad. It's been a slog sometimes, 'cause sometimes life gets in the way. You might get a sick mom or a girlfriend that you really love, and you want to make time for your girlfriend, you want to make time to be a family, and it can be frustrating if you have to wait to have kids, and the person you want to have kids wants to have kids now, but you can't because you got a sick mom. Sick mom. She's a sick mom, not in a Harold Shipman way. She ain't like a pedophile mom, no. She ain't no pedophile mom, she's an MS mom. She's a sick mom. My mom ain't been perfect, my mom ain't been great, but hey, you stick by your mom because it's your only mom. And if I lose my perfect girlfriend, I can just get an uglier girlfriend who will compromise more. Because uglier girlfriends, they give more blowjobs, and uglier girlfriends, they compromise more. They might let you cheat if you're really lucky. So I might get myself an ugly girlfriend if this one all goes wrong. But I really hope it don't go wrong. I love this girl, she's perfect for me. In honor of her, I'm gonna gamble with my pocket freeze. And we're in a flip. My dear, can you win me a flip? Girl, she gets me a free on the river. Thank you, girl. She says that she could see ghosts. She says that she could see ghosts. And I know she thinks she's serious. She asked, in her mind, she said, in her mind, she asked for a cup of tea. And then the kettle came on in the haunted house of the G&P. Is that haunted or not? I'm not sure. I just say that maybe a fuse that was faulty maybe briefly clicked into place. I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in ghosts because if there were ghosts then I'd probably end up being a ghost. I don't want to be a ghost, no. Please don't let me be a ghost. I don't really want to just die and that's it forever. That's very depressing. Can you not find me a happy middle ground? For that endless reincarnation, that would be pretty good. Can I just be kind of like white Western people for endless times? Don't make me a Syrian, cause that shit will be serious, yeah. Ooh, don't make me a Syrian. Oh no, I don't wanna be in the Middle East. I wanna be a white Westerner. 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 I like being white, I like being Western, I like being Fred Weston, I like being Smith and Weston. Keep me white, keep me snow white, I am really white, yeah. But if you want occasionally, you could make me into a cat, I wouldn't mind that. White Western skin, white as can be. Now that sounds pretty good, but maybe I'll take black in a good country, like maybe in a nice part of London, blood, yeah. And if you know what I mean, then you know what I mean. I'm not saying that I wouldn't, it's not a racial thing. I'm not being racist. I'm not being racist. If anything, I'm making a point that other people are racist. I ain't racist, no, I ain't racist, and I guess it's a bad sign if I have to say I ain't racist. I ain't racist, I'm just doing this accent, just for a laugh now. Oh, I flop, turn a king, I turn a king after flopping nothing, and then I think I got a bet. I'm pretty sure I'm taking it down a lot, taking it down. But I must stop all those draws getting there. Oh, there ain't really that many draws. Let's stop those draws getting. Even if there ain't any draws, I must still stop the draws getting there. Like an OCD thing with the draws, yeah. Even if there ain't no draw, I see a draw. Where there ain't no draw, maybe they're drawing to a set with their two outs. I don't want to let them hit the set because it will be hard to read. Yeah, sometimes I got those strong Lou Reeds, yeah. And when I get my Lou Reeds tight, there ain't no one better on this online poker site. Yeah, I get the strong Lou Reeds, yeah. Oh, I get them strong Lou Reeds, yeah. Oh, I get the strong Lou Reeds. It's a perfect fucking day when I get my Lou Reeds, yeah. I get my Lou Reeds and I'm calling with ace high on folding the set. Oh yeah, it makes me wet when I can just read them like I can see the fucking cards, man. I'm like Negranu, yeah. I got my strong Louis. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, Louis got my strong Louis. My strong Louis. I got my strong Louis. You heed my fucking warning, blood. When I get my Lou Reeds on, you ain't gonna have a fucking chance, I said. Seriously, blood, you ain't got a fucking chance, my friend. I've got a bit northern, like a fucking northern rapper. You get me? Yeah, it's like fucking ends up here, blood, yeah? Like Moss side, east side, west side, north side. I guess it's all the north side, the uppers, the northwest side, and the northeast side. Why am I not gonna believe it, Nick? Why ain't like I'm from the northwest, like you gonna believe it? I can just do an accent like that, man. And the east-west side. Alright there, mates. Alright there. Oh, it's doing a bit of rapping. Alright there. Alright, so we've got chips now. Alright there, Tilly. Alright there, mech. Alright there. Alright there, mech. Is that racist? Are Liverpool a race? They're not, but... Oh yeah, we're 5 alive. It's a wet board, so we'll just bet. The wet bet board. Play it fast. Oh, for God's sake! It's a shit turn. So fucking gross, isn't it? I just don't think he's turning it out into a bluff there. Here we go. Over the set. Thank you for showing me, making me feel better. Whoa. Yeah. Ooh. Right. I haven't actually checked if any of this is even working on the Twitch. Let's hope it is. Got my fucking Lou Reeds, man. Yeah. Be careful that when we have decent times we don't coast it down. Right, it's working. If someone's watching, it means it's working. Because if it wasn't working, you wouldn't watch. I think that's the way that works. Poor Syrian child there. Yo, I got my Lou Reeds. Yo, I got my Lou Reeds. So if you're interested in owls, you know, I recommend Owls Talk. You know, I love owls. I love the way they move their heads. I love it all. We have been bigging up retrograde Mega Drive. A lot of people have been saying that it's shit. We've, you know, in politics here, we debate a lot, but we have all the idiots on block. So what we tend to do is we just troll them with stuff. We write stuff, and then when it's their turn to speak, we just get we just get the ignore thing. We don't bother to read it. We don't have any Lou Reeds there. because people are just idiots, you know, they don't really get it, and you just end up just trying to repeat yourself. It's probably quite wise of Aaron Smith to try and make the EU referendum thing. That's the one thing that Labour people wanted overall to stay in, and you know, we didn't. Got those strong little weeds. Lou Reeds, Lou Reeds. Thank you, Connor Cody. Thank you, Connor Cody, for watching. Nice that someone watches, it makes it more fun. Got my Louis, got my Louis. I just been just spreading the word out there. I hate to hear that noise. Skiddy-bat-dum doo-doo-bow, skiddy-bat-dum doo-doo-dow, skiddly-bum-dum-doo. Oh yeah, honey. Oh, come on now, girl. Oh yeah, we're just playing that poker, and we're trying to win. If we do it with a grin, all the better. Bob's doing 40 press-ups a day and 30 star jumps. 30 star jumps. Just imagine doing star jumps. Oh man. Funny. Sorry guys, I mean Bob is the fault of Bob, a grown man. Just doing those star jumps is just there's something tragic and beautiful at the same time. What a good turn. No, I didn't think. Oh god, we'll try and bluff the river. God, how did that work? Wow, he's saying bye-bye, must have the big hand. Film is on, I get it out. It's really not hard to get it out. The bond is deep, she lay deep asleep. My hands say such a mystery. Like to guess you wanna know the ins and outs. There's really not much to talk about. Some things are too sacred to tell us all, but nothing is sacred, nothing's cold. I too I have to play a lot of my old songs because they're quite difficult, you know, they kind of stretch my playing. I think it was the idea, but to be a stretch. Got this turbo going on down the bottom now. Let's play for a single revive. We're having a bit of a weak night, so I'm just going to limp to the end. Na 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 na. Hey Jude, Judy, 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 Judy. We'll keep betting. We got top purr. Keep getting bitten still. I need to really like to fumigate this house or something. It's cat fleas. Cat fleas. Jesus Christ. Check. We're just checking now. Come on now. Okay, we're fine. In the summer we will change our routine. The one that's been causing us to scream. Now when no one's here and the candles have all gone out, there to comfort me, so the years of pain, they don't have to be. Summer, I will change my own routine. One that's been causing me to scream. Now when no one's here and the candles have all gone out, you still be there to comfort me. Some years of pain, you don't have to be. Seasons change, I'm changing with them. Oh, my lungs are fucked and my brain is shriveling and my memories in and out. At least I got some things to write about, yeah. If I could cure, if I could erase this memory, oh, cure the disease that's inherited me. An incredibly cheesy old song I wrote. I mean, that's really pandering to the Bright Eyes fans, isn't it? More pandas than China, guys. I'll just rip this. Big old blinds. So what happened today? We made a decision. We took a risk, and the guy who is actually, you know, we play Ghost Eyes a lot. We play Ghost Eyes. You know, they're a great band, and we sort of know the singer Andy from our days of being in bands in Somerset, and his drummer was our drummer's brother. It's like they had brother drummers, but his brother drummer became a great, great artist. You know, write stuff. Matthew Heyman puts on, good parts by the sounds of that. I think he's part of Ghost Eyes, and that's good enough. He's been part of some good stuff. He's a very talented, and he sort of wears little cardigans. He's thin and he's got wobbly hair. He's that sort of guy. And so we sort of know Andy a bit. And there was a time at we had this gig in Bridgewater at the Three Crowns, a legendary venue, and we got kind of attacked on stage by sort of neo-Nazi skinheads and stuff, and sort of attacked a little bit, and all that kind of stuff. And Andy, he's only a little guy, but he was a grown-up, he's like 4 or 5 years older than us. And we were like, so he's like 21 and we're like, he's like 24 and we're like 17 or something, 19 or something. And we're just flapping. and he sort of got in the way and stopped it a bit, which was nice. Okay. And I don't really know what I was going to do or say something then. I don't really know what it is. But that's a weird turn, isn't it? We've got a straight, but it's all flushed out. It's a bit small to try and get a two-pair to call, I guess. I think of other songs that we had. I think we had a song about drugs. Like I took heroin yesterday, made me see the line between love and hate. That's just that's it. Oh yeah. Drugs were there for me like no one else I know. This is only down below that scum like me. I think I'm doing that whole 4-chord thing again. Like I don't go. Oh wow. We were just ripping everything up left, right, and centre. And I remember the verses were just very silly. I took heroin yesterday, made me see the line between love and hate. Stuck in a dream world, don't you know? Trying to remember some of these lines because it's hard, you know. LSD was so passe, made me see the line. Drugs were there for me like no one else I know. There's only one way down for low-life scum like me. I guess I can't face the truth that the drugs are company. want to make $1 million at this game. It makes you go insane. This game isn't fair. This game isn't fair. Play it anyway. That is some cheesy stuff, isn't it? Sorry about that. All the cats are crazy in the sky. That's what you mean. Oh. There it is, there's our final table. Cyclonic irrigation. Trying to think of other songs that I've played in my life. I've got a lot of songs, you know. I've written. I'd like to say I've written 1,000 songs, you know, not sure, you know, we'll see. No, just because I've got more coming, there's more coming, I'm just conducting it to my soul. What's coming into my soul, what's coming into my being here? All the songs I actually know from the past are so stiff and rigid, you know, it's really hard just to kind of, not just a couple of chords, if you know what I mean, you know, they're really... Gotta fold, that's how folding is done. That's how I like to do my folds, girl, yeah. If you're watching, then you're learning about them folds, girl, yeah. My taste 10 of make the fold. And I like that fold. Yeah, like that fold. I like the folding. Killer awoke before dawn, guys. He put his boots on and he grabbed his cards and he saw his flop, and then he missed the flop. He made a check. I want to fold, yeah. Come on, baby, fold me, baby. Come on, baby, fold me, baby, yeah. Fold. Oh yeah. Raven awoke to his hand. It was 9-3 off. He looked and then he folded. And he waited for the next hand. What would it be? It was an ace-8 under the gun. And I just turned and I whispered in its ear. I said, fold it. And the ace-8, it understood. And it just folded. I had to click a button, but still it's pretty, don't you? Oh, maybe it's not. And then I looked down and I saw a Jack-4, and I was in the cutoff. And I just baby, I just folded it, baby, yeah. I'm just folding it, baby, yeah. I fold the hand, it's easy to play. It was minus EV to open anyway, and I just fold. And then I look across and I see kings, and I raise, yeah, raising. And will they all just fold to me? Yeah, fold to me. And I see a free flop. I see a free flop. A flea with a free and a flop, and with a king jack. And then I look up and my kings are playing, and I'm playing multiple hands. And I just put out a c-bet, and I hope he hasn't flopped a set. And do we just barrel the turn? He looks kind of aggressive. I think I want to let him try and bluff now. I think he could have been floating light. Do we value bet or check on the river? He bets along the river. I'm just gonna check it to him and hope that he bluffs. He does bluff the pot. Has he fallen for my trap? Oh yeah, I'm just faking the call. Oh yeah. Hard to get a call from better on the re-raise. If we re-raise, they're struggling. This this guy. He's limping. Hard to keep up the momentum of that, actually. We call in sevens. King High could be good down the bottom. We just flop it. Flop it. The killer awoke before dawn. Pretty good flop for us. We have to bet a lot of draws we get value from, a lot of floats as well. Oh boy. And we get re-raised. I think we just have to fold. Boom. We got the queens, the quizzical queens. Just making a small bet here. We're trying to keep all the worst hands in, and then he raises. And he can definitely have a set. But we're just getting it in, 'cause there are draws and tens we beat. Tens that we want to be. Oh yeah. So we've got a good hand here. We're going to min raise, going to flat call. We've got a King Jack going on. We missed this board. We could just see bet, because if no one has an ace or a pair, I don't think they're continuing. We don't need to bet that big either. He bet and now he's betting again, so we'll just fold. Have quite a short stack. I didn't really notice that at the time. Oh, this is a weird turn, isn't it? I think we're pretty. He's got a lot of full houses. I can't really think of a hand that we beat that he calls the flop with. We could, you know, actually, good chance you could even have quads there. As mad as that sounds. avoid that nutter. Oh, it's a good check calling hand. This guy's quite aggressive when he checks back. Pretty good turn to barrel. Get value from the hearts. You gotta have heart, kid. If you want to play with me, you gotta have heart, okay? I don't just give it away for free over here. You've got to work for it. For a free bet, we're going for the free bet. We can do a free bet. We're going for that free bet every time. Oh yeah. And we see a flop with double gutter with the backdoor flush draw. Just going to fold here. I mean, we're just drawn pretty thin, you know, we're drawn behind. I don't want to draw behind for any more money there, just to work out. Oh. I bet all the regs don't do that. Good board overall. We're going to barrel. We're going to bet here. Even three-way, I think it's quite a good board. Pretty honest board. Let's check back on this board. It's a little bit annoying that we can. Alright, so I just think he's probably got something like an 8, but we're not going to try. That's not a good turn to bluff him off a queen or an 8 or a good river. So yeah, we just don't try. He's in check call mode there. We're just handing him some more money if we bet. We can't bet there. No, we can't now. They're gonna get there if they can. I'm trying to win. They won't let me. Yeah. Here we go now. Here we go. Yeah, here we go now. We got the folding to do. We got some folding to do. We just fold. We saw in the cards that we needed to fold. The likelihood of winning was getting quite small. Yeah. win very much. No, we couldn't. Oh no. Flat here. Folds to leads. I think he folds to C, but so we're actually going to lead into him here rather than we're just getting folds covered. We do have the folds and the back doors and the inside straight, everything. There we go. But against some guys, a lot of guys just wouldn't do that because they're not going to fold. They'd have to try and barrel, or they just re-raise us a light or something. And so we don't want that. Hard to get to. I don't know how I managed to sing so high. So we just have to call, and we don't go double gutted, but with the flush draw. They're just check calling like a lot of our range. When we do check call, we're repping something. We have something. This guy tends to slow down as he goes along. He checks. We're probably going to bet the river as a bluff if we miss. Good river to raise, turn to raise actually. I think we're repping such a strong hand that we raise here. Okay. Alright. We're not going to try, we're not going to make it too big. Wow, oh, just running into stuff all the time. We're being impatient there. Maybe that's a bit impatient. It's pretty frustrating when you flop those kind of hands. You know, you sometimes have to turn your hand into a bluff a little bit on the river because I've got no showdown. I think that I have a pretty strong hand all the time, and he's kind of lucky that, you know, I didn't have it there really. We've got checks. We are going to bet the turn with the jack. Tanking. That re-raise in, baby. Guy opens quite aggressive. Still never great news when they get it in against you in these spots. But you've got queens. I mean, what can you do? What can you do? we're going to be opening our 9-8 of hearts. You've got to have heart. Expecting this dude to play. Could even come in with a 3-bet. Does. A massively high 3-bet from the big blind, so we are just going to 4-bet here. There we go. Let me show him what we had. Just to sort of let him know, you know, that we can 4-bet light. That's a good thing for people to know that we can do. He's 3-betting from like 37% from the big blind. So we took him out. We did the business. Did banded down, but you banded down, I also got that tuning, I don't know. Got a king and a queen. We have got to raise, and we're raising now. We're raising the stakes, and we're playing for all of the chips. This aggressive bad player ships in 40 big blinds, and we just got to fold what we don't want to fold. He makes us fold. I bet he's Brazilian and he's Argentinian. That's pretty close. And Caliphate, oh, he's an Islamic State. He's a caliphate, and he ain't gonna win. Just opening the queen. Oh, why's the bet so big? Why is the bet so big? Oh, we get the folds, side folds. We get the folds, side folds. What can they call? Why can't we hit a queen one time on the flop, yo? Gotta hit that flop, yeah. Wanna hit the flop, want to hit it good. We're gonna hit what the flop, and good. We're gonna hit the flop, sinker, stopper. Well, when you hit the flop, that won't going back. We're getting pretty short right now. We might have to put in more money here. This is the way that the game goes. Putting in the money, then we're losing. It's the way that the game goes. Putting in the money, then we're losing. Sometimes I feel like it's a waste now. I was prepared to play, but I don't know if I really brought my A game. Let's play game.
sky folds, and that's a travesty. Put half a stack in on an 8 to 10. Half a stack in on an 8 to 10. That guy had the aces. What a sick read. And that guy said he had 4-2. Why didn't he play that? They 4-4, they 2 now. Could have did 1, I thought they did the 1. Yeah. I wanna win with my 4-2-2-2. But to know that I gotta go into the future to see what the flop would have been, and then I invent a time machine to go back in the future. Back into the future, not too far back. This information that I have will be obsolete if I'm around dinosaurs at the start of creation. Yo, Pinky Totem, the totem pole. He made you fold. Shouldn't have showed it, shouldn't have showed those aces. Should have said 7 high in the chat box, yo. 7 high in the chat box. 7 high in the chat box. It's a chat box. It's a chat box. It's a chat box. Favor betting this flop. We hope we don't get check raised. That will be a bad thing. Just need to cash in the equity. I just need to cash in the equity. We're gonna bet the turn. Oh, we're trying to get value from a flush draw. And when he checks that river, I don't think he ever has. That Simon Diamond flush draw, we're just trying to get value. A cheeky little amount. He calls. See what this dude had. I reckon he had some kind of top pair vibe. He had 2 pair. Wow. What about this? 17 was awkward, isn't it? If we call here, it's actually pretty aggressive. We're just going to jam here. I think it's stupid to try and flat, so we've got to jam. I'm not going to fold. It's going to be quite aggressive. Don't do it, sir. Fall. Just gonna make him fall. He heard a tight roll. If I tell him, he'll tell me, but my chat box is broken. Chat box is broken. Yeah. This definitely could be on the wind up, this dude. Don't do it. Eric off. Don't do it. Eric off. Oof. I've got a call once, I guess. It's just like he's definitely sent up like it looks like a value bet. I like what he's done. That's what I do to regs too. I think we rep a lot of value once we check call, but we could be flirting one a lot. This early on. Yeah, I'm just going to fold now. Well, I had to make that fold. Didn't want to make the fold, but I had to. He made me make the fold. And so I folded. I hate it when they make me fold.
Ravenjetbyrne should not be making those phones. I could keep floating all day, man. I don't think it would end well. Have another chance here to be a hero. So we go into battle. We have a king and a jack suited. Oh yeah, feel pretty good. And we want this Gurns guy to play back at us, man. We just want to play with this fish cake. Play with this guy. You let me play with this guy. You know I play with this guy. I play with this guy's fucking face. This guy just rips it in. What the fuck is this? We're gonna see what he's gonna have, but I mean, can't make it do that. Oh, let's just fucking shit, make it bluff it. He's got an ace king, okay, honey. Okay, oh my god, guys, oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think I can call there though, I'm correctly folding because. So, you know, we sent Andy Duckett just a message showing him as dancing naked, seemingly naked to his song, and just saying, you know, shit, it's quite long. Oh no, why did I write so much to him? Oh no. Oh shit, it's really long. I just wrote a list of all the songs I really like, and then talking about when I was a child and I bought a Babylon Zoom album, and he hasn't replied, and he's seen it but not replied. Oh fuck. You really put your heart on the line. Hi, I'm dancing naked to your songs and I think you're great, and I remember a time with Babylon Zoom when I listened to their music and I thought that it was the future, but now I listen to your music and I think it's some kind of glorious present. I said something like that. Fucking hell. What a gushing twat. So we've really fucked that up there with Andy. I think Andy's gonna think we're a twat now. I think he knew we were a twat anyway, frankly. That wasn't a secret. We were definitely a twat back in the day. We're a twat now, so... It's actually, if you stop eating all the sugary stuff, things like plums taste really good. That one's too soft. I don't like that. I think that's hard. They're too soft. It's creepy. Think about the things you talk about, cause everybody knows you laugh in that. Everybody knows we are. Oh my god, hope we can't be raised folding again, surely. Oh, for fuck's sake, this day was just crazy. Maybe I need to adjust my range and play them tighter. I don't really feel like I want to fold again. If this is like one of these aggressive goons bums in again. Last time we had the ace king, didn't we? And we had the king jack. It really does tire you out. You'd be surprised. Come on! For fuck's sake, miss again. Oh my god, we just keep missing. This is the shittest night. Really wish I hadn't bothered, frankly. Right now I'm just going to get tantalising near miss and have to stay up till 6 in the morning. Oh my god. Fold. Folding good. No, okay. It's fine, guys. It's fine. 'Cause I've been working so hard. Oh. No. Oh, that's a good hand. Sevens. I like the sevens! This guy, I'm just so sick of this guy. I think I'm gonna end up tangling with this guy. I just, got 16 big blinds, he's been very aggressive. So we're gonna have to tangle. We're gonna have to win that to stay in this tournament. Otherwise we're down to this one, Mrs. Wembley. Okay, good. Okay, still possible. That's not good. That's great though. That is great. Okay, so let's give this guy an egg. 'Cause remember, guys, he egged us earlier. A person like me, I don't forget that shit. You don't egg ravenjetbyrne and it gets swept under the carpet. Okay, we'll be remembering that for a long time to come. So we open here, and if he does rejam in the big blind, we're just gonna call hearts. You gotta have heart. That'll do. We take this guy's money. We double up it late on. That's good news. Good late happiness. Walter is a good player. Walter Matera here opening. So we fold a good hand on the button, because hard to getting happening with this dude when he's a good player. And this dude rightly folds his big blind. Try and make sure I keep my back straight. We're just going to shove here. It's quite a pivotal hand for us. That's really good. Pretty much I'm going to be like, there we go. Now it's going to be add-on. So if we'd have bust there, we wouldn't have made the add-on. But we have, and that's good. We've got a nice-ish stack. We're going to have, you know, 20 big blinds or something. That's not 25 big blinds, 23 big blinds. It's better than a kick in the eye, isn't it? Someone can kick you in the eye. Don't know if they can, to be honest. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Ah. Shit, man, that's, you know, some weights. It's gonna be fucking ripped in no time. We've already got a hot girlfriend though, so we don't need it really. We need to be ripped. Okay, so we've got some stacks going on now, so maybe we can make a late charge. Yeah, we can make a late charge here. Yeah, we can. Let's do some sit-ups. That'll help with the charge. Body just, it just feels like, you know, I've exercised a lot. I just feel like I need, like, oh, it's tender in there. Oh my god. It looks like I'm wanking, doesn't it? I'm so sorry. Everyone's just joined the stage. Ah, shit. Do a good physio. I can't really ask my girlfriend to do this. Could actually, I could ask her. Okay. This is an interesting table. I like the idea of us getting a good hand doubling up. I like that idea a lot. Imagine 40k right now. That would be a proper run. That'd be a deep run. Oh wow. What a stream. Just a tired old man punching his own weak limbs. A 33-year-old dirty old rog just punching his limbs to death, just trying to get some life out of them for tomorrow's run, which sounds like a sort of Sunday BBC One programme. Tomorrow's run with John Craven. Raven Craven. Shit, man. Shit. Oh, shit. So we're just shoving blind against the blind with a king high. What about here? 15 bigs. Open a lot from early position. Very rarely opens. Horrible spot. We could well just actually just fold almost, but I think that could be too weak, so we just call. Dun, 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 dun. Ding, 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 ding. You go out to think about it. So I think we should try and bet this now. They've checked to us. Interesting. Yeah, there we go. When he sort of checks, you kind of feel like he's actually giving up a lot. Because when you're multi-way like that, you want to protect a top pair or an over pair. I think you want to get some value, don't you? Raise and re-raise on the table you can't see. No need to worry. So here we opened fives. We get flatted by a player that looked quite aggressive. I got flatted loads, so that's slightly troubling. And so much to squeeze. I think because I'm so unsure about that guy, I think we could just err on the fold because there's going to be a lot of flips anyway. I feel like we should bet this flop quite a lot. So it's such a tough spot because if he has a pair here, he's got us. If he doesn't, he hasn't. So I feel like I have to call now. He's checked the turn. It's a tough one. It's a bad river. Ugh. Yeah, he had queen 5, so he had completely missed. He just floated the flop really light. So that's kind of why we had to call, because he's so aggressive. So you don't want to allow aggressive players to bluff you so much. But a passive player doesn't bet much. You don't mind them, you know. If you can rely on them to check back a lot of stuff. God, it just doesn't feel great in there. It's gonna be fine. It's not like I'm Eddie Izzard with.
get these sit-ups done. I'm just trying to... I wish I knew some proper yoga at times like this. I guess that'll be the next thing, yoga. Hello friends, come. We're doing yoga poker. Pogia. We're doing pogia. Fold, fold. Be still, be at one with yourself, my friends, as you fold late into the night. Oh wow, Caliphate is trying to go for this. He's so Islamic. Whee! You remember, guys, he did throw something at us. That's why we're being so mean. You throw something at me, you know, good riddance to him. It's a bad rubbish, my friends. Good riddance. So that's a good thing here. With 3 out of 33, mate, it's gone pretty easy. It's only 1.5k for first. 1.5k prize pool. 500 for first. I remember the days there'd be a nice grand up top for that. Oh, 1.5k in dollars and oh yeah. But at least with the weakening pound, it's all worth a bit more. I guess it means that when I'm losing more as well. So you have to really bear that in mind. Pocket fours. It's going to be quite tight. I think we don't mind the flat. We're almost protected by his tightness over here. Protected by the tightness. A good player in the big blind. If he was just to open rip and he'll fold, it'd probably be cool. There'd be too much money out there. I put on my blue suede shoes and I turned to the pouring rain. Touchdown. Cool here, then we are wrapping something on this board. We're wrapping at least a pair, which we do have. We're looking to check the turn. If he bets the turn, then we'll probably have to just fold. So we're just going to try and get value from ace high with that bet. It looks a lot like we're milking him. Sky Babe opens, which is cool because Sky Babe's been quite aggressive. Interesting flop. I don't necessarily want to just check raise, but if we check again, I think he's likely to bet the turn. He doesn't. We're going to try and get value on the river. He does call. Probably had a jack or maybe a pair of sevens or something. Yeah, ace 2. Okay. Yeah, it felt pretty light. I don't know why I said jack, because I mean I think he would have just bet the turn or something by the time if he had a jack, or even bet the flop. This is a weird spot, isn't it? I'm glad he folded. So yeah, I'm doing okay. That could be a nice end. At the moment we're down a little bit. We're down like 220 or something like that. We don't want to just be down because we're not as focused as we would be. Alright, let's try and do these sit-ups. Everybody knows that we've got to be focused. Forward focused. Are you forward focused out there, guys? I am. Probably too intense. I'm trying to combine the two. I mean, why run when you can't walk? You know, I can barely walk, guys, in a competent fashion.
guy, so we're just going to leave this one alone. Let him have that. $17, right there, just like that, just like that. That's 30. Over this way. Ace Queen against Queens, and the Ace on the river for the Heartbreak card. Feels worse than that spade getting there when that Ace hits. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. Jesus bloody Christ. Nothing matters once that Ace hits. 30, okay. Oh. Oh, that's 50, so that's 100 so far. We need to do at least another 50 tonight of those. It's just tough, guys, you know, there's always something to be done to try and to achieve more. Do those manly sit-ups. Feeling more resistant to them. Maybe one day I'll be able to do a full press up. Imagine. I'm going to try and isolate this guy. He's got a good rag in the small blind, in the big blind. But trust him in this spot in general, so we may end up. It'd be a bit weird if he 4-bets here. He flats, he wants to still be part. Okay. So this is a pretty good board for us, so maybe we'll just bet out here. We are repping an ace when we re-raised. If Eric doesn't have an ace. That's a weird spot, isn't it, if he did something. Alright, so we've got a check here. Not sure what he limp called. Couldn't have, I mean, obviously he could have ace 10 or something, but try and value bet the river. Oh my god. What do we beat? Beat bluff, that's about it. Oh my god. Oh, that's gross. Should have check called. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's so sick. Can't think of a single thing I would beat though that who would do that with. It's a really weird thing to do as a bluff. Always has it. Oh. Okay. Oh boy, the pain train coming back into fashion. Oh. Obviously washing up. Alright, would have folded anyway.
Now then.
Didn't need to bluff me off. I was holding in away. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's always a calculated risk doing the washing up while playing. We're hoping it's going to pay off this time. I like to prepare my washing up so it's not that dirty by the time it gets in the water. So it's the hard work done, thus you're maintaining quite a high standard of water throughout the process. I would highly recommend that. I think one of my Achilles heel is that I don't rinse it with water afterwards, so I have to tend to do that later on in the piece. So you got different sort of washing up technique to your standard washing up reg. Trying to think a few levels above them actually. I'm just going to fold the freeze even before the other jam. Okay, the Buffet's going pretty well there by the looks of that. This isn't meant to be. I didn't mean to do that. Well, we're in a kind of weird zone now. We're just giving this guy some kind of weird signal that was strong. Ships it in. We thought, you know, that's cool. It's a misclick. Good for our free bet stats anyway. Folds around, we're going to shove an ace-x. Five out of 19, 8 paid in that one. That would be nice. Let's get to that final table. That would limit the damage. It's pretty comprehensively. Maybe give us some profit, bizarrely. All this badness. We're trying to slip it in an early position open. Should work quite a lot. This guy shoves. Oh, we're in a flip. Diamond. Oh god. Kind of lucky just to be in a flip, maybe. Maybe I should fold that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Train. Okay, this will make it feel better, or a lot worse. One of the two. Hold for me, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's the chips back. Give me those chips back. What do you think this is? Some kind of thing where you let Raven lose? No, it's not. It's different. It's a thing where I win again. That's the thing. They're lucky to be playing in my reality. Okay, this guy, the weak player, was shoving a king queen. Can't do a lot else. Could be trapping, but that's just the way it bloody well is, guys. That's the case. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have they got then? Oh dear. Just a quad king one out on the river then. No. So we're right about the limpo, I reckon, but we didn't manage to get past the nit with aces. I don't know why it says whoa, because it just... What is this? I have like... What does he expect me to do when he's limping? It's the reality, mate. Okay, queens, that could cheer us up. And there's a shove. We should have got that king 5 in, I don't know why I didn't. Oh, come on. 2! No! Yes. Yes, I like this tournament now. You'll be my tournament. You're my special tournament now. No one plays you quite like I do. We should have got the. I think we have to just get this hand in because we're so short. And we're just going to vaporize into nothing. Everyone's limping, that's great. It's all just re-jam, at least we can, you know, not be going like 17 way. Jesus Christ. So I'll still play so bad. There's our 8 at least, eh? How can an 8 be good here? It's like 1,000 people playing. There's a million different combinations of hands. Alright, it's probably got a better 8 than like King 8 or something. Have a flush draw, buddy. You got one of your outs. Okay. Spade! Oh, let's go! Amazing. Incredible stuff. We'll go with that suited king. We're pretty short, aren't we? So why don't we go with that? We've got 21k and it's 6 out of 14 now. Shit's getting real in that. Come on, the king 3 suited. Are you gonna do my thing? Please don't lose to me now. If I win this double up, guys, I'll be right back in it. Folds around and we get a walk, we'll be ecstatic. Okay, 3! Diamonds! Diamonds! There's a diamond! Eat some of that, my friends! Eat it, have your king. There's your king. You happy now? You're still lost. You lost to ravenjetbyrne. Sick life indeed. Well, guys, we're going to, I'll have the cake, mate, I don't mind. King Jack. We're awfully short, but let's try to look nutty. I think that looks really nutty to a lot of good players. I've got like that many big blinds and I'm just min-raising under the gun. And we get the reggae player just jams and a player calls, so we've got to fold now. Okay, there are no diamonds though, that's hurtful to diamonds, there we go. Okay, so we have to go with this one. We should be ahead as well. There's a lot of 7s, pocket 7s. Maybe King 10 though, that's Graham's. Club! Don't do it to me, man! Club! Ah! You know. Scrubbing this fucking bowl. Oh, they gave the idiot the money. It was a good shove. So we've officially just shitted everything now. Oh boy. God, it's just such hard work. Trying to get the little bits of shit off this. Ah! Okay. We'll just do that because we can just induce people to do stuff, hopefully. But that could be awful. I feel like we're setting up a good squeeze spot. Oh my god! It's a great flop. Oh my lord, what a flop. Good turn though, because it makes it less likely they've got an ace now. Check, check, and then. So we're worried about kings a bit more now, but hopefully check here. Here we've got to get in. Got to get in that king queen. Fucking value. There we go. We got that one through. We got that one through. That's good. Okay. So cripplingly short in the cyclones. It's been a bad night. Focus a bit more. Didn't it focus? I don't know focus right. Oh, we got to shove this. 8 big blinds. It's too good. Double me up. Triple me up. Forget the double, guys. That wasn't even ambitious enough. Triple me up. And pocket 8s. Okay. Could be the time. Well, that's good. We've got another lifeline in that. But this is now. This is going to be a big spot with 8s. 12 out of 12. 8 paid. We need the money. We're definitely in the bad zone. He should be shoving every hand here. Come on, hold for me. Yeah. Yes. That's what we're talking. There's the money pot. Now we're kind of, see here we're 40 out of 52, 36 paid. Just about in this still, 50 out of 63. And over here, 9 out of 12. And a few K away from Duduska, who is in that coveted 8th place, getting that $60-odd bubble money. Okay. trying to look like I would raise fold to him, so I'm making him jam here. Hopefully he's jammed light and it's got undercards. Not something like King 10 again. Okay, just a standard one. Two! Yes! Still doing it, still alive, hurting the regs. I've just hurt a rog. I've just injured a rog and he's ready for the kill. 2 out of 11 now. My interest has just peaked at the right time. So we're just peaking, guys, at the right time. So it's still pretty close, but there's a freaky stack. Then there's like a couple of 20k stacks. So it's certainly not. We're certainly not home and dry. Some way to go. And an ace and a 7. And a 6. Wow, we've got all the stuff happening. Another player bites the dust, yeah, and another wonder. Another player bites the dust, yeah, gonna get that. Opening under the gun. Pocket jacks. We're obviously hoping to get some action, really, that would be nice. Don't want to bust, but we will love some action. 3 out of 10 now. Weird. You can see this is a good spot to rejam. We've been very active. This guy's made a bad flat, so he's raised. We are just getting this in. We can't do anything else. I don't like the nuttiness of his bet, but I think he's trying to squeeze. It looks like a squeezer. There we go. Well played, me. Very happy to get him to dangle out 7k and fold. This guy limps. It's a big stack, so we're not going to rejam because he probably can just call in spite. We'll just try and bet here. Then we do take it down. I think if he thinks about it, he's probably cool, but or raise or something, but he doesn't. Ace queen. I don't know if I want to jam, actually. I was thinking about jamming, but it doesn't raise very much on this table under the gun. So we'll just see a flop. It's probably a bit weak. But well, there we go. That's what we did. We've made a final table. One of us will be disappointed, but there's a lot of 20k stacks, so it shouldn't be us. Hopefully. So 3 out of 9, 8 paid. Good stuff here. 41 out of 48, 12 to go to the money. Ow, that was the wrong. Oh, it's so gross, isn't it? We're just going to fold. Could well be a bluff. We're going to be rejamming this dude with sevens. He has it. Well played, sir. He had the hand. Oh, shit. That says it all, doesn't it? Oh, bollocks. Down to 2 tables. That's pretty good table layout though. So we're down to the Cyclone, $55 4K guaranteed, 19 big blinds. We're in it, you know, that's all we can say. And here's our big thing. We've got the final table of this tournament. 3 out of 9, 8 paid, $500 up top. After the night we've had, if we can end up finishing up, that would be pretty cool. So we're going to try and open. We can get ICM caged here, so it's a bit gross, but let's hope we get it through. Ganuska especially there, could be free betting light. Gold Teeth, I don't know if I actually believe a jam from Gold Teeth, he's been so aggressive. Don't think I'd be folding. Even if we lose that, we still have 30k. We'll still be able to nurse our way to a final table, to a cash and potentially a top 5. So here we've got 270 odd K stacks. So for me, I'm a 50k stack, and then you've got a load of people from 20 to 30k. Heavy on the ICM, boys. Go easy on me, mate, no worries. No worries, mate, no worries. Oh no. Oh no, mate. Oh no. It's fair dinkum, mate. Gold Teeth, he's going to be jamming out of principle a lot. We could call there, potentially, we could be ahead, but seems a bit much, doesn't it, guys? I played a lot, but it seems just to be tight. And this Cushy Kimmy could be trying to steal light. It's a sick player. We don't want to be the one to put him in line. Wow. Smelt the weakness. Let's go for the kill. Well played. I posted a video of myself doing a Jamaican accent in this racist thing, just to see. Okay, it's the break. I see. Alright, well there's no real reaction to what we've done there, but you know, what can you do? I've been working so hard and I wanted to see becoming tender. I won't take long to go out, think about the things you talk about, 'cause everybody knows you walking out, everybody knows we are the I don't remember that actually, Owl's talk. You can get another girlfriend, you can't get another you. I don't remember that, but it sounds good. What's it from? When did I do that? I've got so many videos. That's nice, isn't it? Isn't that touching? We need to start getting into the habit of checking our chat, because I think actually when I watched someone else's stream I thought the chat was quite an exciting element, because you could then interact with the person. I did try to put a chat thing on it and then it ended up kind of like messing up the program or whatever, so I've got to try and find a safe way to put a little chat box in, because that would be pretty cool. The thing that I worry is that because I don't know if I can have them all this big and have that kind of table ninja thing, whether I can do that. There's got to be a way to do that with your table so you can sort of see all the tables. If I can figure this out, then I think it would make the overall thing a lot more palatable for the mainstream Twitch watcher. Which isn't really top of my list of priorities, but I'll do it, not a problem. How's talk? We talked about me. I want to talk about you. I want to have a little chat. I want to have a little child's talk. So I can still do the thing. I can do a great impression of myself in that video, but which is weird because I am me. So I guess I should be able to do that. Pace. Yeah. No, he hasn't. He hasn't. Well. I like to out think about the things you talk about, 'cause everybody knows I walk about. Okay, so we're back and we're on this final table. We don't want to be the next person to bust, and once we're, we really want to try and top 3 this. If we can get top 3, then we're pretty much break even for the night. And if we can win it, then we're up a couple hundred, 250 maybe. And we've still got this tournament over here, the cyclonic irrigation, $100 bubble so far. It has exceeded the guarantee. And there's another player joining, so hopefully it would be great if they can get another 5 or 6, get over 90. That would be great. Very good news. Everyone used to get 120. Oh, just feel like I can't even be bothered to scope. It's pretty lazy. Need to keep my attitude good, you know. You can kind of switch off a bit after you've had a bit of success and a bit of relative success, and you know that there's a buffer of comfort. And that could be a weakness. Complacency, I think it's known as. Who would have won that? Just imagine the looks we would have got. Okay, here they are. You can play back, we'll take the risk. Not there's a flats though, just a jam. And Cushy Kimmy could try and exploit us by jamming, so could the big blind, so I hope they do, but I doubt they will. Come on! Don't just... Yes! Yes! Woo! Oh, God! Heart! Heart! Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh. Pain. Oh my God, they try and give me a bust hand. Just folding here. The ICM now. We're an ICM bitch now. There's a guy with 12k. We can't not cash. With his freeze, his little hooks, hooked us in. Flopped us free. Off we go. Oh boy, is it going to be one of them? I tried to stay positive, and then I get that in my face. We're going to have this twat gold teeth just shipping every blind against blind, thinking he's clever. Just because we know how to respect ICM, and he knows we know how to respect ICM. Oh, he does not even understand ICM. Oh, why? Oh, wow, he folds them to me. Yeah. Yeah. He does understand. Oh, well played. These people. They think they're so hard, don't they? They think they're hard nuts. Think they can knock out ravenjetbyrne. No. I won't let them. Oh, there's fishy limps. But what is this guy? I mean, we've got a scope. We are going to scope. This scope is long overdue. Maybe that was why we lost that hand, because of scope. So here we're getting good odds, but bad hand for it. Reverse implied odds. No one likes reverse implied odds, guys. good price to lose some money. We get a new table here. Straight away it looks good. I can only see lots of tags that aren't great. And a guy sitting out next to us. So he's a fish and he's just sitting out. Oh, that's fantastic. It's just like an amazing combination. You go out to think about the things you talk about. Everybody knows that. Looking at. I can't believe that Andy has seen the message of gushing praise. I've sent a video of me dancing and I said, I hope you don't mind. You know, if this sullies you in any way, let me know. You know. Yeah, it was a long message, but it's probably not in the mood for that. But Andy, I'm sorry. If you're listening, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to degrade you. Wow, two straights, and there we go, guys. We've made the money. Yeehaw! We'll take the celebration. We enjoyed that. We've made the money. Give us the money, for fuck's sake. Give us the money. Okay. Now we want to keep climbing. Look, there's a few team stacks out there. There's this cushy Kimmy guy. The way he's playing. Good aggressive player, sure. Tony Chloride. So Tony Chloride is also bad. Yes. This is a dream table, you know, we haven't got much, but we can build on this table. We can just do this. Oh, I just hope we can make it happen. Ace Jack. Okay. And now we've made the money, there isn't such a kind of emphasis on having to fold. There's only a $7, $8 difference to 7th, so there's not big jumps. So we can gamble a bit more. To Wake of God, we probably still fold to his jam, would we? No. I think I might fold to his jam, but I wouldn't fold to Gold Teeth's jam. Okay. That's good. 307, 45. 87. So we'll just jam here. 15 big blinds. The big blind's a really good player. He's going to flat a lot of times in the big blind, then we're going to have to play. And he's going to have little plans, and it's going to be sick, you know, we're going to miss the flop, and then he's going to, you know, and it's all going to be like that. If we bet, he's going to float, and if we check, he'll just bet the turn river, you know. You know how that goes, that story, that sad tale. And it's a pretty tight player. Wake of God gets it in. So Romanian. Okay, they actually jammed pretty light, so maybe he's just. Alright, good Gold Teeth though. We think he was pretty decent, so I'm glad he's gone. See if this guy's had any more progress. Still doing well. We'll just shove. We've got equity of our hand. I think it's best just to shove. Yeah. 11 big blinds. I was watching a Yo-Yo Pro. If you know this guy, Yo-Yo Pro, he's a Korean from New York or whatever, and I think he lived back in Korea for a while. He still probably still makes videos for what we call Juices Cracked. I used to, it was my first site that I would watch stuff on, and because I was doing cash for a while at the time. So I watched him watch that beluga whale, and so that was all pretty good. And but he has a stream as well on Twitch, and I think that he is a great guy to watch. I'd recommend him in general because it's like watching free videos, and what he was doing last night was like doing some kind of study, where he's going over stuff and sticking it in some engines and all that kind of stuff. So it's all very fascinating watching him, because it's just like marginal spots that's kind of discussing what he does, and he's kind of saying that a lot of those spots with 14 big blinds and lower are just better played as jams than raises. As I remember a time when I was watching his videos in like 2012 or 11 and stuff like that, and he was advocating a lot more kind of a raise foldy, even for a smaller stack kind of thing. So it's interesting how regs change as well. It's interesting because I'm supposed to contradict this now, because if it falls around I'd probably just make an open rather than anything else. Because I don't necessarily want to commit completely. Put your hands in the air, put your hands in the air, put your hands in the air. So we got $69 locked up in the bank. Probably about 160 or 170 down, 60 down perhaps, how that would be. So we still want to keep making more. We expect Thomas to bust soon. Cagnut. So this hand, just going to rip 13 big blinds. Don't really want to encourage the big blind to play. We've got a sort of stack where we've got a few people with similar stacks, and then we've got guys shorter. No, actually, I don't know about that. Maybe it's better to. I think you can get more value from raising, but you're going to be in a lot of flips as well. So it doesn't play well post to flats. There's invariably going to be cards above an 8 out there, 1 or 2 of them, or sometimes even 3. And then you're going to be completely screwed. Okay. Ace 4 off, just going to fold 13 big blinds and play tightly off that stack. It's very good player, Cushy Kimmy, wins another pot. Oh boy. I would love them to bust. If they were to bust, we'd be very happy. Because I think apart from them, we're pretty, you know, pretty much the best player. Ooh, baby, I can move it much stronger, get it longer. When I get that feeling, I want sexual healing, yeah. Sexual healing. I don't know what to make of that. He seems to keep resetting his stats and being down money. It could be fishy, but it doesn't look too bad. Like he's played pretty aggressively. I guess we'll go aggressive with holes for him. So that's good news. So overall, we're not convinced by this table. We don't think they're that good. $15 big blind open jam pocket, 9s ace queen, you know, stuff he doesn't want to feel he can play well post. He probably never got aces there, or kings. He probably just opened them almost always. So we love this table. This is a great, tremendous table. Okay, tremendous. Sure about this, guys. Stats are looking a bit fishy. 17-9. He's got 81% fit. He's obviously done alright. He's obviously won a tournament or something. What, Abby? What? What, baby? What are you saying, Abby? I'm pretty sick if we went blind against blind. This guy jams. I think we would want to call quite a lot. Might be put off by the short stack there. Maybe it's not that much of a jump, is it? So maybe we would call blind against blind. It's still nearer the bottom, but we probably would. Definitely could call there as well, but we're just gonna fold. Seems a bit absurd that we'd fold to min raise and call a jam from those different positions, but that's an extreme example of position. I think we probably should call there quite a lot, but because of our stack being so like 15, 14, 13 big blinds, you know, an extra blind or two makes a bit of a difference. Alright, we'll try and bust him. I think he's going to make a tight fold and really regret it. We won't show him. We want him to keep doing that. We'll be looking to kind of fold here. A lot of kind of similar stacks. Got those an 85k stack, 74k stack, 57, 42. So you've got kind of like a short stack, a few in the mids, and then kind of climbing up to a first of 80 odd. It's all very close. I love these guys. Just jamming a call, that would be just tremendous news. This looks like this is a tempting spot to bluff if you didn't have anything. It just feels like he's just given up. Yeah. He's gonna have to fold. Yeah. That's what it felt like. Whoa. Great if he bluffed there. Very nice. So that was AK suited guy is going to be on tilted from that. It's pretty frustrating to fold on the river like that. A 50k pot. When you've essentially played in a way which has induced a jam. Oh my lord. It's sad for him. Kimmy, and we love him to lose to this fishy player, this pot, so he stays weak. Go on, Red Wings, do it. Just cool, at least. That would be sick if you float. Oh yeah, no, he didn't have it in him. So he's kind of elevating now. So we've got a really short stack, a couple of 30k stacks, a few sort of 45 to 50k stacks, and 100k stacks. It all changes now, the dynamics. The dynamic really is that we want to this guy, we kind of want this guy just to bust quickly, and then we're in a situation where the ICM isn't too big a deal. We've it's quite flat payouts, and there's definitely a big reward for getting in the top couple. Okay. Alright, well played. This kid's still in it. Disappointing. These two's too weak here, we just fold. Oh, that is disappointing. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hey, what do you want, baby? Love. You need my love. I don't blame her. Eight big blinds. Could open rip there, but just look, we've got to 93. That's good. So it's 2.78 up top. So almost 1.3 up top. Not too bad at all. That's worth having. Love a little double up, cheeky little double up, like lovely little double up. Last time I asked for a double up, I got a triple up. So this time I'm thinking, right, I'll take just a double up, but I'll have quadruple up. If you're okay, there we go. Then we've got talk. Talk is brought at the moment. Yeah. Love to see a 6 on this river. Oh boy, that would have been good. Instead, the best player on the table's got all the money. Shit. We got the call. Yeah, man. There's that king. Heart. Yes, it's a great turn for me. Yeah, double me up. I said I'd take a double up, rather, but a quadruple up would have been good. But we've got this beautiful table of weaklings. Oh yeah. And this guy doesn't have a free bet, so I feel like we could probably just limp in and see a cheap flop. Hopefully, against better players, we would just get exploited to hell. He's got a good spot to be. Everything's effectively 11 big blinds. Kanusha or whatever could just jam an awful lot. Okay. I'm going to make a tight fold there. I definitely could re-jam. I think he generally would, but I feel like I know that he has a pretty strong hand. There we go, he had 9s. So I just read that, guys. That's instincts. Okay? Instincts. Sessions. Okay? Many hours. Oh, wow. Definitely could have jammed a lot. It's almost like, you know, but no, instincts, guys. Try and see what happens when we open this. They don't both look a bit weaker. The big blind might be freaking out with a free bet or two. Let's see. We've got kind of the hand to flat this. It's pretty sick. Alright, we're never folding now. Really hope. I think there's a chance he could just have aces here, which would be gross. But we're never folding. Whoa, no! Oh, wow. It's gross that he free bet us for that. It makes our call not so bad though. We're just a bit unlucky that he also had the flush draw that we had. Ah! It's all about this then. Damn it. Oh, it's such a sick flop. We've all got the clubs. There's clubs out there. What are the odds of this? Da da di di dum dum dum. Da da dum dum. I always like it. My cat now does it where they just sort of stand by a window and just like freaks out watching a kind of murderer, you know, just staring out of a prison cell. So we'll make that fold. So this is a good blackjack, ginger stem and raspberry. No sort of saturated fats or conventional sugars, just very naturally made, on premise. Good play. He's going to have to fold. He doesn't want to call up there. Trying to be a dirty little stealer, isn't he? Don't worry about the windows. Not to guard. Not to guard anything. You know, you're just a cat. What's the smell of that flapjack? It's weird that cats don't eat more human foods, isn't it? Really, we just give them this shitty kind of like tins of tuna, crushed up meat, not even the good stuff. He loves the smell of that. She's just sniffing it. It's like she's like wants to like eat my hands because they smell good. Happy, baby. No, just fold, you know. Hello. Just make a fold and move on. I don't even, not even a thing, you know. Happy. Oh. Oh, Abby. Woo. Woo. Oh. See how much fell off? Oh, baby. Bless her. We could just do a lot of jamming in that spot because I've put no stacks under pressure, but we I don't know, maybe we should still just jam. Maybe that's a mistake. We're gonna have something half decent. We will be jamming this if it folds around. We are pretty much last now. Jam sesame. That's how we do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what jam sesame's about. So it's kind of like quietly a more difficult table. Cushy Kimmy's a very decent player. This Ganuzia guy is kind of like pretty aggressive player, like stat wise he's solid, but in reality he's losing money. But only over a short sample, but we think that's very likely to still be losing. This is great news. Go on, Cushy. Oh yeah, this is a win-win situation. Oh wow, Cushy was not scared to call with the King Queen. Wow, interesting. I like the call actually. I think the call's pretty good. Maybe others wouldn't though, because I think AA suited when he's jamming, there he's gonna have the weakest, you know, the widest range potentially. Basically, he's either jamming all of it, which obviously with that hand makes it look like he probably is, or he's trying to do something different and he's unbalanced and it's kind of nutty, or he mixes in some bluffs and that, you know. So once you figure that out, then you take it from there. Oh no, they're just spreading it out amongst themselves. None for us though. Oh god. Oh, come on guys, hurt each other. Grog hurt. Red Wings. His numbers will go up from 50 now. He's on this final table. We have to call a shove here. Come on, Ace. Oh, Ace Heart 6. Oh no. No. So we're out. Well, that completes a disappointing night. So we reckon we finished down maybe like 160, which that isn't huge, so it's not the end of the world, but still disappointing. But thanks for watching, and we'll be back another time, another place, another Another burn time, another raven place. Just rocking it out, yeah, yet again. In casual positions like this, you know.